Yo, good morning guys, welcome to today's stream. Basically we're gonna be carrying on with the I'm gonna presume I'm gonna be carrying on with the multiplayer. I'm not really sure. Bones was on last night. He was in the server on our farm, so we've got to figure out what's to be done. I've been in it once already. Multiplayer's been playing up lately, and let's be honest, if you are a farm sim person, you know farm sim 22 has literally been a shit show since launch for multiplayer. It seems to constantly go down on an evening, so I'm never going to guarantee we're going to, I don't know, play it straight away. Do you know what I mean? You never know. For all I know, it might not work, but it worked about 10 minutes ago. That literally means nothing though with this game. So yeah, kind of just got to look about. That needs liming. Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce this map. I don't have a clue how you pronounce this map, so I'm not going to bother. We are maybe looking at changing the map. I just feel this map's not big enough for multiplayer, to be honest. There's not enough AI work to do because there's not enough fields to do. There's like 40 fields all in. If we make the switch over to Elms Creek, I know you can't really see out of the minute, guys. I'm kind of just seeing what jobs are to do before I fast travel to morning. Reaper Pan, dude, good morning. Welcome to the stream. I see you are already in the server. I've got to be careful here because my controller's going to go dead at any freaking point today by the look of it. Right, I've got a house so I can skip till morning. No, you've got a house, dude. I want to make it morning. I want to make it morning. Yes! I literally have people on Twitter liking my my thing this morning. My Twitter's so boring. It's basically just the same going live post every day. I ain't presetting it. I ain't doing, you know, I ain't doing any different with it. Right, we've got loads to do today. Why is that all of a sudden growing weeds? Fine. It was fine. Right, we are officially in September then, guys. Each day is going to be a new month. Everything. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and buy a weeder. You know, one of the little mini weeders. Where are we? There we go. There we go. £45,000 for that weeder. Are you proper taking the George Michael? $12 meters, 15 meters, 9 meters, 9 meters. So the only cheap one is this one. But it does mean the thing is we're living to a budget. We don't have the biggest budget in the world, you know what I mean? If I spend 45 grand on one weeder now, that's half the budget we've got left gone. So we're gonna have to take it a bit easy. We're gonna have to buy the smaller one. We're not in a financial state to be able to go and buy a big one. Reaper Fan, dude, what do you think about? And I know it means like moving after and like kind of ruining everything we've done up to now. Ugh, Logitech, please fix your software. Click on my steering wheel. All I literally have to do is click anything. Doesn't matter what I click, it fixes it. Yeah, as I say, we were just looking on Elms Creek yesterday. There's like 85 fields, to be honest, mate. 85 fields on Elm Street. I know a lot of people are playing it, especially on multiplayer Elm Street, but there's clearly a reason they're doing it. I just feel like if I do stuff here today, and you know, and get all the jobs done, I'm kind of out of work. Do you know what I mean? There's not enough AI jobs. 84 fields. If you only own 5 or 6 fields, you know what I mean, and then Reaper owns 5 or 6 fields. It's amazing how. Oh, look! I buy this little thing. This fucker's got this one. Oh, I feel like I've got a small wiener syndrome. You'll need big machines on that. Yeah, but the thing is, dude, it's not a case about having big fields and like big equipment. It's about having enough work to do in the streams, basically. That's what the issue is at the minute, Jane. Dude, I went to bed and you were on this server. I woke up, you're on this server. Did you even sleep last night? Because I know one thing, I sure as hell did not. Yeah, I've got myself a new little intro as well, guys, which I might be playing after before streams. You know, like once we go from the starting screen and things like that. It's an intro some of you guys will know from like for the rebrand. I could actually be bothered to actually get round and do it for the new channel, to be honest. So yeah, I went to bed at 1 AM. Oh, dude, I was still up at 2:30 this morning. I went to bed early. You saw me log off last night, didn't you? Well, I went straight to bed about 10 minutes later, and I just couldn't sleep. I couldn't get comfortable. I've got one of these, like, I've got I can't even think. I think it's an Emma mattress. I don't know. It's one of these like real fancy hybrid motherfucker things, and I'm swearing because, like I say, I've literally had next to no sleep. When we first got it, I was like to the Dragon, I didn't really like it. And you get a year warranty with it. Well, we've had it more than a year now. I've just never liked it. Never ever liked it. I got 55 minutes. Cheeky dude, you need to just leave people alone though, man. Bones was streaming last night and you were just, well, being a dick. I'm not gonna lie. You were just driving around annoying people. And we were, you know, and Bones was streaming. You just gotta, dude, you really just need to do a little bit of single player. Do the tutorial, figure out what everything is and does. I don't mean it in a nasty way, it's just with you literally never playing it before. You know what I mean? You've got loads of work to do on your farm, and although Farm Sim seems to be a well-oiled machine. The problem I'm gonna have at the minute with Mr. Bones is me and Mr. Bones are literally like a well-oiled machine. Now if I was to restart the multiplayer server on Elms Creek, I would most likely turn seasons off so that every day we have got work to do. I am finding seasons at the moment a little bit boring. I run out of things to do, do you know what I mean? I literally stream 8 to 7 hours a day and I'm running out of jobs to do. Simple as that, do you know what I mean? And that's not actually a good thing, which is why I thought, well, Elms Creek, more fields, more AI work, basically. I still don't have a clue. No, like I say, dude, it's just when people are streaming, do you know what I mean? You can't be like following people around, that's all. Because, you know, you were quite a distraction yesterday. I say it's a multiplayer server. People kind of do what they want. You just got to remember people are streaming. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I made my Fox intro last night for Raging Reapers. I sorted all the sound on it and that, so like, and I've got it to automatically change change windows as well, you know, so like I can go from starting screen to intro, and then it'll automatically change from the intro into basically the page without a webcam. Then it changes again 5 seconds later to the page with the webcam that slowly fades like in the webcam. Oh, that's how it should work. It's how it works when I'm not live, so I'm gonna presume that's how it does now work. Yeah, sorry. Like I say, dude, it's all well and good. Like I said, just remember, you know, there are content creators. I don't even like being called. I don't even like being called a content creator. I don't even like being called a streamer. I just play video games and I chat to people playing video games. Mr. Bones in the chat. I kind of want to show, but I want to show Mrs. Bones my new intro. Mr. Bones. I only keep Mr. Bones around because of the missus. I mean, or his missus. That's all it is. He's just joined my chat on Trovo, so I know he's there. That's why I said it. I did enough last. Did I do enough? To be honest with you, dude, just do a cheek and just ride around. That's fine. I've made time morning. I've got weeding. I've kind of just been showing how much of a little weeder I've got, because when I went to buy this little weeder, because we didn't really have the money, I show up to the shop and there's just this giant ass weeder, and I'm like, no way.
I like that.
Yo, how we doing, guys? Trying to pick up stones in the dark as well. You should have just slept, mate, and made it morning. I've got loads to do today, though. I'm literally just chatting about a possible move to Elm Creek. Just because it's a bigger map, more fields, more AI work. I don't want to run out of jobs to do on stream, and when you stream for 7 hours a day, you kind of need a lot to do. But I was also talking about not having seasons. As I was saying before, up to now, I find seasons very boring. If I could have just slept, and then today, straight into, you know, harvesting and then seeding, you know, like you do on a normal Let's Play, I am finding seasons at the moment to be very boring. I think it'll improve when the DLC comes out for the precision farming. Now, I'm not sure if precision farming will be free, but if it does come out, you will need it to play on this server, because I am going to be installing it, because it's going to make the game more real, you know, more interactive kind of thing. Farm Sim weren't online and I didn't want to ruin any of his work. Farm Sim was online last night. He was online the entire time you were on last night. Or he was at least in the server anyway. Well, if it did rain last night, it rained while I was asleep, because when I slept, mate, to make it 7 AM this morning, I'm just we're into autumn. We're into autumn now, proper into autumn now. You know, September, October, November. I don't know how the seasons work. Like I say, I am finding the seasons to be they're making the game very slow. Was another reason for buying a small weeder. One, we didn't have the money, and two, it just means I could get longer to do the jobs. I still had light, those trees wouldn't be there. I should have just slept, mate. The spinnery 60,000 to buy. Well, none of us can buy the spinnery. If one of us buys the spinnery, it means the other farms won't be able to. Because if one farm owns the spinnery, no one else will be able to sell there. This tractor's so quiet, it's like I've got no game sound even in my own headset. Someone needs to buy it so we can... Yeah, but if we buy it, the other farms can't use it. Not unless you can actually place down another placeable spinnery for multiplayer. That's maybe, I don't think that's how it works, but I might be wrong. I'm just going on the conclusion of what I think how it works. You know what I mean? How are we doing, guys? Welcome to the stream this morning. Anyway, guys, we've got 6 people start watching on Twitch. 6 people on Twitch. Well, I did help on the supporters yesterday. I got paid 20 grand to go bail supporters field. He just had loads to do. He could have probably done it himself, but he's like, yeah, go bail. And he's like, I'll give you 10 grand. I was like, yeah, 10 grand per field. In the words of my wife, you're not the boss of me. Actually, he kind of was, because he gave me a contract. I've got a bit to do at the moment. Like I say, I'm just concerned that this map's too small. And I don't want to keep going on this map if we do end up moving to Elm Creek, because if we do move to Elm Creek, we're gonna, you know, what I'm doing right now, for example, is a waste. Yeah, but you do what you need to do. I just don't like to get involved on other farms because it's not a farm I'm working on. So first viewer that wants to come and, you know, first regular viewer we've got that wants to come and chat, wants to come and play and gets a spot on the viewer farm, they can set it up in my eyes. They can put buildings where they like. Don't forget the 100. Oh, he gave me a £100 tip as well. For proving him wrong that my tractor did actually have enough power to do his job. Oh, you need 250 brake. I've got 170. Yes, I still did it. It might have been slow, but it got the job done. Here we go. Hey, don't forget, guys, if you have watched me on Facebook in the past, please keep going for 5 or 10 minutes every week, guys. We've got to have regular viewers, regular returning viewers on Twitch to get supporters button. Yeah, if you do that, guys, don't forget to do that. I would massively appreciate it if you do. Right, I've got an issue here because this field is ready to harvest now, but the freaking things have got weeds. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to herbicide them weeds. They're quite tall now. If I can herbicide them before I heal, I'm not saying I will be able to. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, like you think about it. If it weren't for seasons, we'd be, what is it by now, wouldn't we? We'd be we'd be harvesting all the fields, making a bit of money, making the farm a bit big. You know what I mean? I just feel like with seasons on at the moment, it just seems to be a bit freaking slow. maybe 1 day per month's too long, but people, you can't guarantee people to be on every day. You know what I mean? Hey, in a couple of weeks, I might not be on every day. Ooh, I tell you what there is though. Good news, guys. I believe little baby Reaper's gonna be born today. Cooper's missus is in hospital today for what looks like, you know, a section. So our newest little baby Reaper's gonna be born into the community today. Oh, he's not gonna be sleeping for a while, isn't Cooper? It took him, I think it took him like a year to get his first kid to sleep through night. And now he's just had another one. Yeah, Cooper, you're just glutton for punishment, mate. Glutton for punishment. Oh, this little weed is teeny tiny. What time did you finish last night, Bones? Farm sim came off about 1, he said. Or 11. What was it, about 9:30 for me? I won't mind, but I had a shocking night's sleep anyway, so I might as well have not bothered going to bed. Calls me a lightweight because I don't sleep and I actually get tired. Okay. 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 Come on, tractor, come on. Yeah, I keep watching the old mod store. Woke up this morning. Well, to be fair, about 1 o'clock this morning, I was at mod store. I was like, well, I can't sleep, so I might as well do something useful. Do you know what I mean? So there I was, just sat on mod store. Right, we've got any downloads? Now there is actually some more downloads and mods for single player. But I am probably at some point going to start a single player let's play. I did buy narrow wheels for my tractor last night, along with Y. I also repaired it. It was going to repeat. Yes, mate. I noticed how much the paint jobs cost. You know, the tractor I was driving yesterday, that was 13,500 to repaint it. I was like, shit, not a chance, man. Not a chance was I gonna pay 13, yeah, 13.5 grand. It was something weird like that. If I find a small enough UK map, I will use that for single player. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking of. I think this map would be a good one for single player. If I took it seriously, as it stands now, it's not that I'm bored. Like I said, I really like the game. There's just not enough to do on this map. There's just not enough to do on. I've taken a couple of contract jobs. Obviously, I'm going to do this weeding first, but I'm going to be streaming for 7 hours today. I'm going to be done in a couple of hours, and I'm going to be looking for shit to do. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be the only, like I say, I think at the moment seasons is kind of just a little bit slow. Simple as that. See why a lot of people don't use it, because they're just like, yeah, I know it means you're going to be, you know, doing the same jobs each stream and that, but you can do it on different fields. Seasons, I'm just, well, I can't do now to these, I can't do now to this field till a certain time of the year. So yeah, I get, you know, it's just my opinion. You know what I mean? I'm just, If I get bored, if I proper get bored because there's nothing to do, then the problem I'm going to have is I'm going to end up going back to playing like Apex or something, and then I'll never, it's going to be a while to want to get back into Farm Sim. You know what I mean? It's a proper what do I do kind of thing. Yeah, but again, dude, if you've got to wait 12 months to a year, if you've got to wait 12 streams for me before I can reseed, say, if I reseed this field now, it won't be reseedable for 12 more in-game days, so which is going to be likely to be 12 actual days. So what do you do once you've seeded everything? See what I mean? At least before, like, for example, on the Attingham series, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're doing the same fields over and over again, but you buy more because you make money. And see where I'm coming from? This is my only issue with seasons. Who wants to see my little fox intro then? I'll jump to like a starting screen and then I'll do like the intro and then I'll show you guys. Don't forget we have better contrasts to do on that. Yeah, well that was, yeah, but again, there's not enough fields on this map. And because it's seasons, you don't get, you think, for example, if you play Ravenport, Ravenport's a good example of what I mean. If you fertilize, if you seed field 8, for example, on Ravenport, as soon as you finish seeding field 8, about 10 minutes later, you can then go fertilize it. You know, then you go weed it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That supply of jobs is always there. With seasons, you can't weed it or fertilize it or seed it until you've got to that, you know, specific time of the year. You know what I mean? Yes, dude, I did notice. I did notice spots in climbing. I've already checked the fields to see what needed doing. Like I say, I can seed today. I've got to decide what to seed today. I think barley was the thing we can plant now, and yeah, I think we can plant barley now, and that's the first crop ready to be harvested in, I think he said April. I can't remember exactly what it was off the top of my head, so you'll have to forgive me for that one. I'll soon go double checking them. That stone pile was bad. 2 fields. Well, we'll get more stone when you cultivate, mate, and you seed it. Apparently it pops up even more, so I've already weeded one field, got this one to do. There's a bit of grass there to do. I do believe though field 25 is ready to harvest, so that means we need to go buy a corn header. Like I say, this is not a big weeder. I'm not going to waste the money. It's going to pass the time. I have, yeah. Mr. Bones has horses in real life to do. I presume so. I'm sure it said it was ready this month. Field 35 is... No, it's still got at least 2 more growth stages to do. Have you seen how many growth stages there are to do on this one as well? I used to just... It was bad enough them being 4. There's like 50 billion of them now. Yeah, October. Yeah, that'll be... Yes, October. Because the idea was we could do these fields, then jump over to 35, harvest 35, then we can plough it up, we can get it going. On October. I can never remember. Like I say, I had a wank night last night. It was absolutely shocking. I just laid there wide. As soon as the light went out, I was down here to be honest, and I was like proper tired. I was shattered. I went upstairs, got into bed, and as soon as the light went out, it was just like bing, wide awake, like, oh my god, not again. I boo-booed here. I should have just gone straight down, shouldn't I? And actually, would have gone straight down. I could have just... Whoa! Oh. Save point. There we go. Yeah, that's ready to be harvested, mate. I'm gonna break up this weeding job by doing that harvest next. Plus, I don't even know if we get straw from that field. I don't think we do. Look, I'm weeding and look how bad my overlap is. But no, I've never done it before, mate. So that's why I'm looking forward to doing it. I'm gonna do it after this field, then I'll weed the other two fields, and then I'll get on with seed. I'm just gonna seed whatever we can use our seeder for. Wheat, barley, canola. We know canola's a good price. I think we missed a good price though. Before harvest is ready next time. So we might have to keep the crop like another year. So the grain. See? See? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Pure wheat was on the rise last night. Yes. Pure wheat is got 18,000 litres of wheat, I think. I think that's what it was. I can't remember the exact figures off the top of my head. Game just seems so freaking quiet. I can't turn the volume up anymore. Or is it just me, guys? Is it just my headset? Master volume, 100%. It must just be my headset then. I can turn my headset up separately, you see. I don't tend to mess with it, but I was watching YouTube before I went live, and it was a bit loud. Also, there was a wood chipper in the sale. Yes, there was. Wood chips earn you next to nothing, though, mate. It's all about the it's all about the logs. Wood chips increase over the winter months. Right, fair enough. Didn't know that one. Right, let me leave that there. Let's go harvest this. No, I want to see if I can weed it first. I know it's ready for harvest. It didn't have big weeds in it yesterday. I just want to see if it actually lets me use herbicide on that. Now it's ready for harvest. I don't think it will, but there's no harm in finding out for sure. You never know. Someone else might be watching now going, actually, I don't know if you can do. I made a mess. I don't have a front loader, so it's not my responsibility. There you go. I don't have a front loader on my tractor. Hey, I see Bones Trovo this morning has Farm Sim 22 as game category. I was mightily surprised when I saw it this morning. I was like, ooh, Trovo, I finally added the game. Yep, these are still narrow tyres. They don't look narrow. At least on 19, narrow tyres actually looked bloody narrow. I don't think this will work because it's ready for harvest. We'll soon find out though. Tell you what we'll do. We'll just do that first bit. 75%, that's the problem. But I actually wanted to check. So herbicide doesn't work unless it's 100%. Apparently, I've missed weeds. There's no chance I've missed them weeds. I've literally just done this field. Come on, where's these so-called weeds I've missed? Apparently, I've missed weeds here. Apparently, I've missed weeds here. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I've literally just been up and down every inch of that field. Right, so I can't get rid of the weeds here. So I wanted to try it, and I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to. I had a feeling. But I can now be like, yeah, well, you guys saw I tried to do it. I'm not going to take a weeder through there because it's going to rip the crop up. So let's get the... I wonder if that'll work on... Oh, yes, that might be 100% now, mate. Yeah, good call. Good call. Let's go get the beast. Right, at some point I'm going to have to change my battery in my mouse because the battery's going dead. Flashing red, so I'm going to leave it as long as possible because I have got no idea where my batteries is to even swap it. Okay. I weren't sure if that was even doing it. You can probably understand why. The beast. Yeah, we'll it's called the beast because it doesn't like to be washed. It's a dirty beast. Plus, I also ain't wasting £4,000 on a jet wash. That's a big waste. That's a big waste of money at the moment when we don't have a lot of money. This is a very odd crop. This is the first time I've ever done it. It's very odd. It's like I weren't even sure if I'd harvested it correctly. I thought I'd maybe damaged it or something. It harvests very weird. That crop actually worth anything? Right, at the moment, dude, this crop is worth £1,022 per 1,000 litres. September, the price should be on the rise till January. So again, everything. See, this is just what I was talking about. You know, like everything has to be kept. You know, we can't just make money and buy more fields, so we've got, you know, more work to do. I think like when the big maps come out and they've got like 200 fields, you're absolutely laughing. I'm with you. We've only got £94,000, mate, so we have to be careful what we do money-wise. I could do with watching some tutorials on the productions, but then it kind of takes the learning out of it. Yeah, you know, you might get that thing of, oh, Matt don't know what he's doing. Yeah, you're right, I don't. I've never done productions before. This is the first time I'm playing seasons, you know. If I say I'm not a fan of seasons, it's just my opinion. I just feel like it's slowing the game down way too much. Especially on these little maps. There's not enough contract jobs. I've loaded in this morning and there's like 5 or 6 contract jobs. That doesn't help. You know, I'm so used to having so many different contract jobs. It's unreal. And then today it's just like, ugh, we've only got like a choice of 4 or 5. When is silage at its best price? Let me just get to the end of here, dude, and I will. Well, the thing is, those bales aren't even ready for silage, mate. You have to wait till they are silage. That takes days to do as well. Price, silage, January, February. So again, even the silage is difficult work to do. Yeah, it's not that I don't like the game, guys. I'm just giving my opinions. Of the game at the minute. You know, if someone's like, oh well, your opinion's wrong, it's wrong to you, do you know what I mean? Is why it's called an opinion and everyone's allowed one. It is called, I can never pronounce it, mate. It is called sorghum. Sorghum, is that how you pronounce it? Never heard of it in my life. How's the Philippines today then, Paul? How's the Philippines? Is it lovely and dry? Is it wet season? I don't know. I've never been to the Philippines. I ain't never been to Asia. Never really a place I'd fancy going, to be honest. That's probably going to make me sound like a bit of a snob there. It's just, it's not that. I'm a very picky eater, and Asia's not really a place of the world I quite fancy going. I'm just going to stick to going around the outside for now. We've only done one go round, nearly halfway. We've nearly got a full trip. We've nearly got a full load. That's going to be like 8,000, so that's not too bad. It's not yielding overly bad, to be fair, for the field that it is. You know what I mean? It's only a little one. So 1.5 goes round, 84%. Not bad, not bad. I feel it's yielding pretty well considering it's still got weeds in it. I just don't understand how you can kill the weeds. You know, the little ones there on the field to the left. Yeah, you go over it with a weeder. If the weeds are 100%, you can kill them with a herbicide. But the problem is, if the weeds are not 100% when it's time to harvest, you can't seem to get rid of them. Seems a little bit silly. Like I say, I might sound like I'm being negative today, guys, on the game. It's not a case of being negative. It's just a case of it's things that I've noticed since playing it. You know, I think when I do a single player let's play, I don't think I'm going to be doing seasons. I can more or less guarantee I won't be doing seasons. It's just too slow at the minute. I always thought this had a 1,000 capacity. Or was that its big brother that had the 8,000 capacity? I can't remember. I know one of them did. Aww. Cold. It's cold today where I am. I'm personally not cold, but I don't have the heating on. But the weather outside it's pretty chilly now. It's pretty chilly. Yeah, it's pretty chilly out there. Yeah, so I'll get this done. I'll get these 2 weeding jobs done. There's a bit of grass here that can be cut. This is growing back, but oh, Bacon has joined the game. Hey. It's like with the old seasons. You remember the seasons on... now, like I say, I've never played seasons on Farm Sim 19, but I have seen gameplays of it. Fertilising, for example, has to be 3 stages. Seasons on this game, only 2 stages, like the base game. It would have been nice to have had that extra work, because it would have just been more to do. You know what I mean? Like I say, I might be sounding negative today over the game. It's not the game. I'm just... Once I've done these jobs today, I'm kind of done. I'll end up starting a single player let's play series. Oh, Bacon, make your mind up. Are you joining or are you going? Also, go in your settings and turn off voice. Change it to something else. Because you're actively talking, otherwise I'll have to lower the voice. Not that I don't want to hear you, dude. I just don't need to hear you when you're literally at the other side of the map. It would be nice as well if the... You know, the in-game voice. It'd be nice if it was limited to what farm you were working on. Like, for example, I can hear Bacon. But it would be nice if I didn't hear Bacon because he wasn't working on my farm, if that makes sense. And then I could be like... You know, and then I could hear him if I go get, you know, if I'm like, oh, you know, give me a contract to do, and they give me a contract on one of their fields, then I could hear them. That would be a cool way of, or there's like, say, I don't know, like, could you imagine if there was a cafe in the game, where it was like a meeting point, and you're like, oh, go here, we'll do, you know, I want to talk to you, let's go here, and that's just an area that's automatically, you know, for chat. That'd be quite a cool idea. Yeah, proximity, that's the one. I couldn't think of the word, mate. There might be proximity. I haven't really paid much attention. All I know is I went to push to talk. I went to push the talk on yeah. Don't get me wrong, the game will get bigger and better. I just, at the moment, there's just not enough to do in it. And I do think that's partially because we were playing on a small map, which, yeah, we could change the map, but the problem is if we change the map and we go to Elm Creek, yes, there would be more jobs to do. But how are we still going to have the same problem? We'd have to turn seasons off. I can't be waiting 9 months to be selling something. I just want to get on with playing. I just want to play the game. You know, I like this map. This is a nice map. Loads of detail. I didn't shut my curtains properly. I can see the bloody sun coming through right, like here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's not realistic, mate. But what if I do everything today, you want to play tonight, and there is literally fucking nothing to do? You've got to think, I'm going to be live for 7 hours. I'm going to be live for at least 6 hours. I'm going to get everything done in 6 hours. I will chop the trees down. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered with that. I'm not good with the old tree cutting. I know we need to get more people in it, man. Although saying that, when you play in here and Bacon's on and Farm Sim, that's 4 out of 8 players. This server's half full, like instantly. I think tomorrow though I will start a let's play. I'll probably do a let's play on the exact same map. That's what we're playing. Well, I could do a let's play on Elms Creek. %, again. Getting done. Slowly getting done. You say, oh well, you haven't done much, you've only done 3 strips. Yeah, I've done 3 strips all round. It technically equals 6 strips. I'm just trying to get in the habit of going around the fields like this because I don't want to be going on the other fields and damaging the crops soon on, well, you know, other fields. Keeping an eye on that percentage so I don't run over crop and waste any. I might even get to the end of here and do a U-turn and then stop. Do that. Why am I lagging again today? It's my I don't know what's up with my fucking computer at the moment. Either way, guys, I've been given the Windows 11 update. The question is, do I don't know what Bacon's doing, but there's a tractor stuck on its road. You're gonna have to ram it to put it back on its wheels. It's the only way you can do it. But Bacon, what are you doing, man? Farm Sim's like, I'll donate to you just so I can have my own farm. I don't want anyone else working with me. I just want to work on my own. That would actually be a possibility on Elm Creek. Maybe actually have your own farm. Maybe it won't be the biggest farm in the world, but you know, it's a possibility. Plenty of fields on it. Oh, wrong. Oh yeah. 60%. Bacon! Why is there a tractor on its roof? But I kind of want to go see. He'll leave. Why don't you just ask Farm Sim what to do? Get him to teach you what to do. Is there any jobs he can do, Farm Sim? I know he's literally like 1 day to the game. Surely there's surely something he can do other than crashing tractors. I got hit by a pedestrian and it went flying. Don't tell me pedestrians are collisions. Can you not run a pedestrian over without it completely ruining like a tractor? My phone's like, Raging Reapers is still live. I'm like, yes, I know Facebook. I'm just not watching on Facebook. I'm watching on Twitch chat because that's where all the conversation is. If you're over on Facebook, guys, literally everybody's talking on Twitch. Yeah. If you comment on Facebook, it will show up on Twitch, but obviously, if you comment on Twitch, it won't show up on Facebook, or it will only show up on the screen. There's still loads, got stones to pick up and all the fertilizing. Well, there you go, Bacon. You need to learn to fertilize. You need to learn to stone pick. It's all about just keeping busy, mate. All about just finding what jobs need doing. To be fair, look, if you go up to a field, look, this in the bottom corner says needs lime, for example. That means you have to get the limer and then lime the fields, for example. You know, it might say fertilizing. It may say weeding. I would say it's a community farm. You just got to, you know, you've just got to do the stuff that the fields need. He's currently driving around in the combine. You need the combine? Yeah, he's 1 day into Farm Sim. He's he needs a babysitter to teach him the ways. Because, dude, you're on the same farm. If you're driving around in the combine, he knows what vehicles are missing from the farm. Look, all you got to do is look, go on here, go on the map. You can click, look, so for example for me, look, I can click that. So if you're driving around in a vehicle, plus also look, the combine is the icon of a combine harvester. There's nothing to harvest. Ah. Like I say, new people, they have to learn the game, do you know what I mean? Where is he? I can't find. Well, ask him. I can't find him. Just be like, Bobson, where are you? Get in a party here. Show him the ways of a farmer. I feel this has yielded pretty well to say it's got weeds in it. Like I say, it now needs a lime. So what I'll probably do is I'm going to weed the other 2 fields. I'm going to get the other 2 fields seeded. I feel this field should be... Can we still plant canola? Canola can just be planted now. Yeah, we can't get it till July, which is the same as the wheat, but the canola pays better. So yeah, I'll get this field can be canola because I can do it today. The ones that are weeding, we'll get some barley in because look, plant barley now, get it in June. Other than that, we can't plant anything else till February, which is cotton, which we're not growing cotton anyway. Poplars, grass, and oilseed. Everything seems to want oat, corn, sunflowers, soybean. So that's the next issue. Do we leave some fields empty? So that we can... We've got a cornfield or some... We've got one of them 2 fields. So we can always redo this. Like, later. Do you know what I mean? Field 35. If it's got sunflowers, for example, we could maybe put soybean in this time. Or if it's got a corn, we'll put some... You know what I mean? It's field 35. It's a new field we bought yesterday. Like I said, we maxed out the bank loan just to give us more to do. Say, I revert back to the fact that when you're playing seasons, there's not as much to do. Why are these pedestrians so broken? What do you mean by broken? You crash into them, it's just so you don't run them over, so people don't act like dicks and just keep running them over. Because unfortunately, some people just crash into them all the time and never want to do anything else but crash into them. Right, give me 1 second. My Discord's pinging. Yeah, it's Mr. Cooper. Been in hospital since 6:45 this morning, so we shall see once Mini Reaper arrives. Yeah, Mini Reaper's coming today. Mini Reaper's coming today. If any of you don't know who Mini Reaper's going to be, it is my mod. He's been a mod for years. Discord. I have kind of taken some of the mod permissions away from him for now. I don't want him to feel pressured like he needs to do it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want people like going to him. Oh, you know, can you help me with this? And he's not about. You know, he's literally about to have a baby. As soon as he's back, he gets it straight back every time. I just don't want people to be disturbing him. So. Didn't take it off him because he's a knobber out. Literally, I just don't want him. I just don't want him being pestered by anyone. I'm not saying people will pester him, but you never know. People might be like, oh, "I've got this problem. I got this problem." You know. He's having a baby today. Mini Reaper's coming today. Oh, I've already sent the little baby a present as well. So it's like, yeah. Where is a what? Is there a watermelon? Not in this game. Every time I go near them, they keep glitching out my hand. Game. They keep glitching out my game. To be fair, I could maybe turn pedestrians and cars off. It would probably help with lag anyway. Not that we're getting any lag, but it might be worth turning pedestrians and traffic off. I'm not bothered if they're on, to be honest. I don't see anything over here anyway. I'm an Xbox ambassador. Alright. Is that a good thing? I have to ask because I haven't played my Xbox since I got a PC, so. I've got no interest in playing on Xbox anymore. It's too expensive to play on Xbox. I'm not paying to play online on Xbox anymore. It was different before I had a PC. I've got a PC now. I am not paying to play online on Xbox. Not at all. Your games are too expensive. There you go. You're Mr. Ambassador, so tell them I'm not paying to play online, and I ain't paying their prices for games. Get better prices online for PC games, and I don't need to pay to play online to begin with. Stream tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna do my best to have a stream tomorrow. The reason being, I am gonna update to Windows 11 today after stream. No. Back off. I do that every day. Yeah, I'm going to update to Windows 11. Some people have issues when streaming on Windows 11. Some people don't. So that's why I said tomorrow I will do my best to stream. I'm just going to see how well the Windows update goes. It means I work with Xbox to try and make it a nice and friendly place to be. Oh, that's alright then, dude. My comment still stands though, mate. It's a diabolical robbing ass place. And I know one thing, a lot of people are fine. I know PlayStation charges as well now. But it's the one thing I did always like about PlayStation 3, for example. I had to pay to play online, but it wasn't as good. Xbox was mint, it really was, but I'm sorry, but their prices are just getting more and more and more every year. I'm sorry, but my wages, my income doesn't exactly go up much. Price of food's gone up, price of fuel's gone up, price of gas and electric's gone up, my rent goes up. You know what I mean? The last thing I then need is to be paying more for a freaking Xbox. And I don't mean like more as in the cost of the Xbox, just the cost in general of playing online. You want to play online, there's a good chance you need the freaking Ultimate now. I won't install Windows 11. Well, I am, because apparently if you are one of the ones where it does just work and you don't seem to have any issues, it's so much better performance for your OBS. Windows 11 doesn't use as much. So when you use OBS, for example, it's a nice, you know, it's more power for the streaming software. More left over. Saying that though, I'm currently streaming right now and I'm only using 28%. Never really had an issue. That's why I know it's my internet playing up and not my computer. Because this computer just doesn't really play up. I need to install Windows into a different motherboard settings and I can't be asked to reinstall. Yeah, that I can understand. Well, I bought Grace yesterday. Not yesterday, over the weekend. She officially has Windows 10 now. I've never bought a Windows 10 because, well, I always planned on buying her a pre-built computer. It's just I've never had the, you know, something else has always come up. Like I went on holiday a couple of months ago, you know what I mean? I spent $3,000 on holiday. I was only there 9 days. I spent $3,000. It's like, yeah, there goes all the spare money. Oh crap. I didn't actually mean to didn't actually mean to turn that engine off then. I got Warzone at 107 gigabytes. I got Black Ops at 110 gigabytes. Sod all that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Bones wants me to download Warzone. I don't know. I feel like she's been neglecting me lately, so I don't feel like I should. Yeah, I do want to get back into playing Apex, but it's not a game I'm gonna stream. Or if I do stream it, I won't be streaming it on Facebook. Facebook's dead at the minute. You've changed your game so your viewer numbers will drop. Why? It's still the same game, it's just the new one, you fucking idiots. Literally, my numbers on Facebook have gone from like thousands of viewers per stream to less than 200. It's just because I've changed game. No offense, Facebook, but it should be up to me what I fucking play, not you. Good morning. I've just got up, you fucking lazy bitch.
I like that.
Yo, thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for liking the stream, and thank you for sharing, no doubt, because no doubt you're going through the big share list right now, aren't you? There we go. Thank you for sharing. Again, the amount of times this woman shares my stream is actually genuinely amazing. It's like 20 shares or something stupid like that. I can't believe she's in 20 Facebook groups. I couldn't be bothered. I'm in 3 and I really can't be arsed. It's like, then again, I'm sick of the argument. At the moment on the Twitch groups on Facebook that I'm in, it's just constant arguing. Constant arguing between the fucking men and the women. Doing my head in. Look, if some woman wants to be a slag on camera, just fucking let her get on with it, mate. No offense, but if men are going to watch her because she's got her boobies hanging out, they ain't coming to watch your stream anyway, because they'd rather be looking at boobies on the internet. Just constant arguing between men and women on Twitch groups. I'm sick of reading it. Yeah, alright, you know, at the end of the day, I won't watch a lass who's full face makeup and got fucking baps hanging out playing a game. I'd rather watch someone who's actually good at a game. Why would I want to watch some lass who's got her tits hanging out who says shit at a game? I'd rather go watch the lass, for example, who's dressed like a bloody goth and covered from head, you know, you wear a bloody burqa. If you're better at the game, I'm off to watch you. Don't watch people who are shite at games. Now, people are sat here thinking, Matt, you're shite at farm sim, but we're here watching you. I'm not that shite at farm sim. I'm learning. Like, I know one lass who streams on Twitch. I don't know her, but I've seen her, you know, and she's always in the groups. She's played Apex since the day it came out. She's still dog shit. She's never got past gold in rank in her life, and I'm like, and you've got you've got Twitch partner because you shit at a game just because you sit there with no clothes, which is fair enough. Wear what you want, but then you've got all these good streamers out there who are actually good at the game, who get literally no views, and I'm like, no, I'm off to go find that person. So if you're one of them people who literally gets no views and are really good at a game, let me know, because I will check your stream out. There is nothing worse than watching someone who's extremely bad at a game just because they've got fucking boobies. Boobies. Do you know what I mean? I know that might come across as critical, but if you were literally watching someone because they've got the tits hanging out, go to Pornhub. It's more entertaining. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, and do you know something, mate? I like that on Trovo. They've got a stricter dress policy. If you've got your tits hanging out on Trovo, you're going to get your stream turned up. I like that because it actually gives streamers who are good at the game. That's why streamers got no viewers, mate. Unfortunately, it's also the reason Trovo's got no viewers. Because you're not allowed to have your boobies out. So yeah, get me 100 subscribers and I'll stream in a mankini. But I'd have to wear pants. I would have to wear pants. There's no way I'm sitting in a mankini in this chair. I'll stream in a mankini if I get 100 subscribers. I would have to put the eating on that day, guys, otherwise you might see my fucking nip-nips. Jesus Christ. The wife's like that. Savings, raid, 100 subscribers. You don't know the situation as to why girls need to have their boobs out, and most of the time it's because they don't. Yeah, but unfortunately it's also a thing of, you know, but again, like I say, women, wear what you want. You know what I mean? I'll never watch someone who's got the tits hanging out. Never. No thank you. If I want to go and see a pair of tits, I've got two options. If I want to see tits, I'll either look at the wife's or I'll go look in a mirror. Do you know what I mean? But that's, like I said, that's like the reason why Trobo's got no viewers. You let women stream on there with the tits and shit hanging out, and there you go. Do you know what I mean? You'll get viewers. Tony's laughing at me. She's like, oh wow. Yeah, I'd like to say, I know I'm a dickhead. I know I'm a tit. I've got no issue with that. You know what I mean? But you know, they may not feel good enough. Yeah, but unfortunately, if you shite at a game, people are starting to get put off by women who wear next to no clothes who are shite at game. Yeah, you're always going to get big popular ones. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, but people are getting sick of it. You know what I mean? You tend to find it's thirsty boys and single boys, you know. People who actually want to see good gameplay don't sit and watch them. Now, if you sit with your tits hanging out, for example, and you're really good at a game, fair enough, you're really good at a game. It just very rarely happens. It's Twitch. For every friend you recommend to the airtime reward system, you can both earn £5. Has anyone got O2 phone signal? If you want to actually earn some money on cashback, and when I say earn money on cashback, guys, can't really see that, but to give you an idea, the last month alone I've got £49 cashback just because I'm with O2 and I use my bank card. Literally, basically it pays my phone bill every month. The one stream I didn't agree with was the hot tub stream. See, to be honest, mate, if you're going to be wearing no clothes, again, yeah, alright, I don't need to see it. I've got a hot tub in my back garden. I don't need to see it. Do you know what I mean? I've got a hot tub in my back garden. But at least if you're going to wear no clothes and have your tits hanging out, at least there's a reason for it. You're in a fucking hot tub. I once saw someone stream on Twitch in a bikini in a house just because. You know what I mean? Not a hot tub stream or anything like that. Just wore a bikini. I'm sorry, but you are such a fucking slut. Just go back to pot, you know. Go back to OnlyFans. Like I say, women might come in here, men might leave the stream, might be like, oh, I don't like yours. And do you know something? I'm not really fucking bothered. I don't stream games to be stupidly popular. I stream games because I'm going to play the game anyway. And, well, why not? I won't watch anyone who's got the tits hanging out, and I won't watch anyone who's fucking absolute dog shit at the game. If someone says, I'm not very good at the game, I've only just got it, that's different. They've just got the game. If I go play Warzone right now, I can tell you right now I'm going to be shit for the first 10 games. You know what I mean? If I load up Apex, I'm going to be crap for the first few games. I haven't played it in like 4 months. But as soon as I get my rhythm, I'm going to absolutely rinse people. You know, if you get a new game, fair enough, completely understand. No one's good at a brand new game when they first get it. But if you played a game for 5 years and you're still shite at it, then there's something wrong, for example. Oh, crap. Do you see what I mean? I'm not trying to be, like, fully critical, do you know what I mean? You know, yeah, women, wear what you want. Never said you couldn't. Just don't bitch and moan if a group of people who don't like what you're wearing have a comment. You have a comment about male streamers. Like I said, I was in a Twitch group last night. Oh, look at this guy. He looks like an idiot. He's got a ripped t-shirt on and he looked dirty. All right, yeah, he did. It was all right for her to have a comment, but as soon as anyone had a comment about her, She's jumping. Mods, ban this person. But why? You're fucking nasty to other people. Why can't they be nasty to you, for example? You all want fucking... Everybody wants fucking equal rights, but no one's fucking... Am I on the wrong side of this? Is this why it's not working? Yes, I'm on the wrong side. Ooh, 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 ooh. Actually, hang on. Let me go get some lime. Be positive. It's not a case... I'm not being negative, mate. I'm just a realist. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know, I'm in these groups and I see it every day. Women bitch and moan that a bloke's got hating them, and yet the same women are hating on male streamers because of, like I said, this guy. Yeah, he was. I'm not saying, you know, he could have done with the shower. Don't get me wrong. He was grafted. But so what? Just don't watch it. You keep moaning people come in your stream hating on you, and then you went straight to Facebook and did the exact same thing. I'm sorry, it makes you a fucking hypocrite. You know what I mean? Mako, good morning, dude. Like I say, it's a valid point. Everyone's got their opinions. I just don't like to see hate, like someone being hated on, and then moaning about it, and then them hating on other people. Someone wants to come in here and hate on me. I ain't bothered. You're just gonna get banned. I'm then gonna go crying to Facebook. Oh, this man's been mean to me, or this woman's been mean to me. So what? Man, I was born in the 80s. I had the snowflake generation. Jesus Christ. My Grace is prime example. I love my daughter to bits, but she gets upset by words. She literally gets upset by words. Needs to toughen up. Marco, do thank you for the 4 stay safes. Let's go back to the farm. I've got Tony in chat. She's just like, do you know something? I don't like some of your opinions, but like I said, they're just my opinions. You know what I mean? Don't get upset. You know, I'm not saying you, but you know, I'm just saying if people get upset over my opinions, I'm entitled to my opinion. Someone might come in my stream and think, well, you're a complete knobhead. Fine, I'm a knobhead. You think I'm a knobhead? You know what I mean? You thinking I'm a knobhead really isn't going to make me sleep any less. I already don't sleep, so... I'm just sick of seeing constant hate. It's just get a grip. If everybody put so much effort into their own stream, they should have amazing streams. Exactly. Do you know something? I could not have said that any better myself. Everyone's a knobhead. Have you noticed the fuel gauge works in the tractor? So it does. I always thought the fuel gauge did work in the tractor. It did in the tractors I bought on my Let's Play on Attingham. Most of them already did, but they were all modded tractors. Can't believe Mrs. Smith's just called Mrs. Bones is just called Mr. Bones a knobhead on online. Granted, she's not wrong, but I'm just saying. Congratulations, you have reached 100 comments already today. It's not bad to say it streams. Not many people in stream. Yeah, it's normal to see hate comment because you're... Yeah, but the thing is, dude, why, you know, I get the point of why, do you know what I mean? If you came in my stream and were like, oh, is your life really that boring that the only little erection you're going to get is by hating on people? Do you know what I mean? My wife once had a troll on one of her streams, and he set up like 20 odd YouTube accounts to do it, and all she did, slash ban. He ended up losing more accounts than bloody, you know what I mean? just ignore it. If you give people the reaction and you go crying to social media, oh, this person's been mean to me, you've just given him exactly what he wants. You know what I mean? Ignore him. They go away. They find somebody else. You know what I mean? If you literally ignore them, they literally get bored and go away. You know what I mean? It's like our Grace. She was once getting a bit of shit at school from a couple of lasses, and she just couldn't let it go. It was just upsetting her, and it was really hard to see her. But I was like, Dow, you need to just get over it. But you know, to be fair with you, the minute she's like, well, I don't want to go to school, I just went down and knocked the fuck out the dad. Broke my hand in the process, but fucking was sick of it. She hasn't had any problems since. So again, born in the 80s. We know how to get shit done. If you were born in the 80s, you know how to get shit done. None of this, oh, I'm going to carry a knife. I've once been threatened with a knife. I took it off him and fucking gave it to coppers. Had him on floor till he arrived. Sick of it. The world's gone to shit, guys. I'm sorry, but the internet is an amazing thing. It really is. You can learn so much information from the internet. I have literally learned loads from having the internet. But the amount of shit that comes with it it's just absolutely unreal. So much like now I know, for example, racism has always been a problem. It's always been a problem. African American, you know, black people. I don't want to say African Americans because obviously we don't call them African Americans over here. We just, you know, but black people, they shouldn't get the hate they do because of the skin color. But the internet, Jesus Christ. That just makes it worse. So many racists online, do you know what I mean? It's just... But then you've got that problem, haven't you, of, you know, that information, for example, is easier to find. You know, if you Google racist group or something stupid like that, you'll probably find a group full of racist people. Without the internet, half them people didn't even know each other. You know what I mean? If you were a racist in the 80s without the internet, you were only racist with other racists who you actually knew. You know what I mean? So again, you know, there's the downside to the internet. Like I say, it's a wonderful thing, but it's also a terrible thing at the same time. Missed another section, that doesn't surprise me. Well, I thought if I lime it now and then plough it, you know what I mean? You see where the plough's gone even better anyway. But then I don't need to plough it once I don't need to lime it, sorry, once I ploughed it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have made the dust on here so much better. Be back at some point. My day now begins. Ooh. Bones is like, no, I'm sick of you ranting. But I'm not ranting. I'm genuinely just having a conversation. You know, the internet is an amazing thing. But, you know, and like I said, racism's a prime example. If you were racist when the internet wasn't here, you were only racist with other racist people you actually knew. You know, you've got all these people. I want, like I said, Dragon Lady had a troll. Oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. The guy would, you know, you find, I actually found him on Facebook, and you know something? He genuinely looked like he couldn't knock out a good wank, let alone a person. You know what I mean? And he's going around the internet hating on people. Get a grip, mate. Get a grip. Also missed another section. What? I ain't missing any, am I? If I am, I'm not. I like that. Like I say, it's just my opinion. I'm kind of in an opinionated mood today, but you know. Bottom edge, some lime didn't land there. Oh, I'll do the bottom edge. Yeah, I thought you meant more the middle. Yeah, the bottom edge. I did notice a couple of bits on the middle, on the edge. I thought you meant I'd missed some in the middle, and I was like, where? You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me fly around this tree. I tell you something, this seems to use a lot of bloody lime. A lot of lime. Once he's like, missed another bit. Missed another bit. Just go deal with your horse's bell end. Yeah, it's weird how it didn't miss a little bit, but like I said, I'll just do that edge again. No, this is lime. This is lime. We've got to put the lime on. I think lime does the pH of the ground, doesn't it? If I remember rightly, it kind of makes the soil ready for planting. Are you really gonna do me like that? Yep, you really, really are. If you're gonna do me like that, you need to at least buy me dinner first. Yo, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for liking the stream, guys. I do massively appreciate it. I know I kind of missed a couple of little shout-outs while I was... was it really a rant when we're just literally having a general discussion on how good and bad the internet can be? I think I need to go get more lime. I think field 40 needs lime in it as well, if I remember correctly. Right, I've got 20% left, but I've got little bits that I've missed that I need to go and correct. We just got to find the little bits. Right, there's a little bit that I missed. There's a little bit I missed. Right, I need to do that. I have just seen another little spot that for some reason is coming up that I'm saying that I've missed, and I don't really understand how I missed that one little dot just there. But yeah, clearly I missed a little bit, so we will go get it. I just want to... I missed more on this edge. I missed the edge bits because of the trees. You've got to change driving angle and stuff to... If I go back this way, like I say, I saw one little dot, and I kind of roughly know where it is. If you... Where the hell's my farm? Down here. Okay, it's actually saying I'd done it all. Needs weeding. Right. Yeah, 40 needs liming as well. I might as well do the liming, guys, while I've got the lime in my hand, you know what I mean? If I've got the liming machine on. Even if I don't do the liming, I might as well go fill it up now. Right, let me go back to first person for a bit extra games. Like I said, the game sounds not quiet, guys. It's just I scroll out so I can actually see the spray. On your time, then yes, 10:33 in the morning, AM. Dude, you just to join a server, mate. You just need to be just got to be in the Discord. Just gotta be active, mate. You know, be a chatty person. Otherwise, you know, there's only room for 8 people. You know what I mean? In the Philippines, it's 5:30 p.m. That makes you 7 hours ahead. 7 hours time zone difference. Yeah, you'll see me as Bruiser in Discord. Ah, right. Fair enough, dude. I don't tend to do much on Discord, mate, when I'm live. Yeah, welcome to the Discord, dude. All I ask is if you come in the server, just, you know... Don't mind me, guys. My mod is like I say, my mod's just put a comment in the Discord. He's literally having a baby today, guys. He's having a baby today. I'm kind of just checking in with them, you know, making sure that I know they're having a baby. They don't want to be hearing from me, but you know, my mods in my channel, they're as good as family. Do you know what I mean? If out bad was to happen, I'd be on a plane, or I'd be driving to them and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like family. Apart from Bones, you're not family. No. Your missus is like a sister, but you're like the annoying brother-in-law. There you go. The tractor at the shop has bugged out. What do you mean the tractor at the shop has bugged out? You know what I mean? You come to me saying the tractor at the shop's bugged out. Go on the map and reset it back to the shop again. I don't know what you mean by bugged out. I kind of want to know what you mean now. Give me a minute. I'm off to travel there. Either that or offer me a contract, mate, and I'll see if I can get in it. Dude, look at that trailer. That's cool. I like that. Do you only own one of these tractors? Hang on. Subscriber farm. Or do you actually own two of these? Also, Beast, what? You know what it is, don't you, Beast? It's because you're a blonde. Beast. The problem is, right, I call you Beast because you're in the game as a beast. Right, have you offered me a contract so I can get in the tractors? Offer me a contract so I can get in. This is definitely the tractor you want to be in. So why is this what? Yeah. This is a farm sim bug. Yesterday, someone was moaning yesterday that they had a similar issue, but it wasn't with a tractor. It was with something. Right. All I want to do, you see, there's a reason why... Oh, crap. Hang on. Hang on. You've got an AI worker going. No wonder why I'm bloody lagging a little bit. Right, let me come back. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to tab all the way through the vehicles. So if I do that now... Yo, right, guys, we are gonna We are going to have to reboot the server, guys, to see if this fixes the problem. I'm not sure what's happened here. That's just a little bit weird. That tractor doesn't even technically exist. Apparently, it tells me the tractor's in use. Do you want to reset this vehicle or tool? Could not return the vehicle or tool because it's in use. Yeah, yeah. Very weird. We're gonna have to just do a quick server reboot, guys. Let me just see if this fixes the problem. Never had one like that before. I nearly said it, guys. I nearly said it right. I've saved the game. I'll quit out. Just let me know. Yeah, just let me know, guys. Just everybody leave the server for a quick minute while I reboot it. And then let me know when everyone's out. And I'll go to the bathroom while you guys just leave for a minute. I think Bacon's AFK. Right, well, I'm restarting now anyway because I don't want to be sat in menu. I can't open. They said the capture is failed. I repeat. I've got no idea, mate. There's no capture to get in Discord as far as I'm aware. But right, I'll restart it, guys. Downloadable content. Single player. Collect straw at missions. Nice. Earn a little bit extra money. I know some of these mods are like, oh well, that was base game. I just want to get what mods there is at the moment. There isn't many of them at the moment, so I just want to get a few mods. I'm just waiting for it to turn back on, mate. Right, so we have to click on Mod Hub, and then we have to play with crossplay only mods. FS22 mods. See, I can get loads of mods already for single player. I just can't get them for multiplayer. You know, look, tractors here, full stop mods, front lifter mods. Look, big ass plows, new tractors. Hopefully these will be jumping. Look, the Fent turbo harvester already. Look, bigger wagons. There's literally tons of mods out there already. They're not available for mod up. For our server, we can only have crossplay. Do you know what I mean? The crossplay mods. So like these, for example, these ones are not crossplay at the moment. Right, server should be back on anyway, guys. Lime factory. Inside camera zoom. Refresh contract mods come out. Bigger fertilizer spreaders. Look, new plows, new tractors. Subsoilers, plows. Collect straw emissions. See, that's now available on Mod Hub. Increased fuel usage. A cheap little harvester. Hay tedder. Old school hay tedder. There's just loads of mods that have come out, but until they come on Mod Hub, we are screwed with with adding new mods. But we will be adding mods constantly. Dude, bye. See you tomorrow. I need to sleep before my... Yeah, man. No worries, dude. Thank you for coming and chilling. Has that tractor fixed itself? That is the question. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used the capture to get in a Discord, so I've never been able to do things like that. Right, let me just fast travel to the shop. I just want to... I think that... I don't know what went wrong, mate. Yeah, there it is. There's your... Well played, dude. I like what you've done there. I genuinely... I like what you've done there. That is a cool way of doing it, mate. I'm really impressed. I'm kind of just messing about with you. Look at him, lime, herbicide. But nicely done, mate. Nicely done. Right, yep, all done, mate. I don't know what went wrong there, dude. Oh, dude, thank you for liking the stream. Guys, don't forget, guys, you massively appreciate you all hanging out on Facebook, guys. But please, if you're on Twitch, go support me on Twitch, guys. I've got so many issues with Facebook gaming at the moment that it's not even funny how many problems I've got with Facebook gaming at the moment. So yeah, defo go chill on Twitch. Massively appreciate if you do that. That's where the majority of my community is from at the moment. Facebook has decided I'm not worthy of any viewers at the moment. It's not recommending me as a farm sim streamer anymore. All because I decided to play the new game. Yes, dude. Give me 1 minute. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, give me a minute. There we go. Active viewer farm. Promote to farm manager. There you go. Everyone on viewer farm and subscriber farm will be manager. I think that's part of Bacon's problem, you know, dude. I don't think I've made him. I don't think I made him farm manager, so I think he is actually limited to what he can do, mate. I'll have to ask him when he's next in chat, because if that's the case, I just genuinely have just forgotten to do it. Like I say, unfortunately, if you get someone come in and wreck your farm, there's not really much I can do about that. We can ban them, but you know, we'd have to wait for it to happen first. from that second tree. Didn't even know there was a car coming then because of the bloody trees. Get 40 done. Like I say, I've still got. Well, I've got another field to weed now, haven't I? Another one to. Three fields to weed. One field one to plow, 3 to weed. But when I plow the field anyway, that's probably going to weed that farm up anyway, or de-weed that farm, shall I say? Not weed it up, de-weed it. But yeah, it's nice to see players wanting to come in the server. Honest to God, it's nice to see. Let's say welcome to the stream, guys. I would rather everybody go, if you're going to be in the farm, yeah, I would rather people be on Twitch. You don't have to. It just makes life a lot easier. That's where everybody seems to be coming from who wants to play in it. So, Bruiser dude, what are you doing? Get off my farm. Get off my farm. Don't make me run you over. Gonna run him over. Yeah, like I say, anyone's welcome to come play in the game. All I'm asking is you need to be active. Because if you're not active in like the community, and then someone who is active can't get in, you're gonna get booted. You're not gonna get banned. You're just gonna be booted, so that the actual guy who is active can. You know, I don't have many rules, guys, to play in the server. It's a community server, yes. Active people, yes. Subscribers, yes. You know what I mean? We just, you know, surely you know, people can understand. Well, yeah, all right. You know, could you imagine if you literally never speak, you're not active, you don't chat on streams, and you're taking up the space to someone who, for example, is a subscriber, for example. I'm not saying, you know, I'm just using it as an example. I don't want people thinking everybody has to bloody subscribe. No, you don't have to subscribe. So obviously, please subscribe if you want to, and you want to support the channel. Make a donation if you want to contribute towards the server. If people contribute towards the server, for example, we can actually get more players in it. Be able to upgrade it, you know, do things like that. But again, I'm not saying people have to. It's a community server. It's just we only have 8 players, and I know fine well if there's 8 players in and I connect, it will randomly kick one person. Because I'm the server owner. I'm thinking of filling this back up again because it sounds daft, but we're gonna need lime anyway. Dude, oh man, dude, I forgot to tell you. FarmSim fan, are you in the chat? Just be in the Twitch chat for a minute so you can like reply a bit quicker. Don't buy lime from the shop, man. It's expensive. Have you got the same lime sprayer as me? Don't buy. I just remembered seeing it then in your wagon. Don't buy lime from that shop, dude. Don't buy lime. This game's different. It's not like the old one, mate. You don't need to own the biogas plant. Look. Right, my mouse has gone dead, guys. Give me a minute to find some batteries. I literally can't show you right now, FarmSim, till I get a battery. I ain't done... No, but you just bought some lime from the shop though, didn't you? Are you Oh, no. It's alright. I thought I was going to say the new battery I've just put in was dead. I'm going to say it didn't want to be. There we go. Yeah, for example, if you go on the line, mate, you're up north up here, right here. Look, Lime Station, you don't own it anymore. Look, you don't own it anymore. It's just there available, do you know what I mean? So you just drive to the Lime Station there, and obviously, you know, there's one down here as well. So yeah, just oh, he's buying the big harvester. I've got to admit that's a bold move there, dude. That's a bold move, buying the big harvester. I'd just love to see what people buy. Although saying that, worst case he's bought that one, hasn't he? Or is that the dominant? Yeah, it's not the Dominator one he bought. You spend $500,000 on that. That's why I bought the baby one. How have you got a JCB already? Guys, I feel like I'm so freaking poor on this game. You guys are just like, oh, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. I'm like, go away. So I did miss a bit. It needs... I've missed weeds. So it needs to be limed there, seeded there. Oh my god, why have I just done such... Well, in fairness, guys, I didn't actually plough this field. You should see the fact... Oh, dude, I don't want to, mate, but to be fair, you did technically make a lot of money yesterday buying the fields in the wrong side of the map. Now, I know it wasn't the wrong side when you bought it, but still... Crap. Right, okay, that's not working very well. Let me go get the... I don't want a single bit of field untouched. I want it to be perfect. But yeah, I can only imagine how good your farm's looking, dude. It's probably looking damn sight better than mine. I made 50k, gave you... Yeah, but no offense, mate, but... How have you got all this equipment already and I don't? How much money have you got left? I'm curious, how much money have you got left? I am thinking of just not joining the fields together. I am thinking of making these fields a little bit bigger. You know, like going to the road edges and stuff. I feel like my 20k was well earned though, to be fair, mate. Right, so nothing on here now needs... Oh, look, more stones. You've just got so much more expensive equipment than me. And I don't understand how you've got more expensive equipment than me. When... Although, I don't think you own as many fields, do you? I don't really know, to be honest. Right, so if I do this, I do this. Yeah, try not to use any AI workers, mate, because they do genuinely cause lag. Hello from New Zealand. Hello from England. Where did I put my weeder? Dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. Oh, my weeder's down there. Right, I missed a bit of weed here as well. Apparently, I missed a bit of weed on this field. I don't really know how when this field was covered in weed. And, well, look, now it's not. But it keeps saying I've missed bits all over. And I'm starting to think that, you know, the game's just conning me or something. I feel like I haven't missed half as much as it's making out. But then again, it's like, well, you have, so get it done. Let me try and get lined up to a position where, yeah, is that a good one? Maybe about there. Yeah, well, welcome, Mr. New Zealand. Welcome to the stream, dude. I very rarely get people from that side of the world, but I seem to be acquiring some. A Filipino guy seems to show up every stream now. And then, oh look, there's another bit. There's another bit I've missed. I want my fields to be perfect. From what I was, like I said, that what I was reading, one weed can affect the entire field. Now, if that is actually true, it's a rumor, or it's a discussion people were having the other day, yesterday, and the day before. People do seem to be under the conclusion that one weed, or one bit not ploughed, or one bit whatever, is actually affecting the entire field, which kind of makes sense, to be honest. One weed doesn't, it's not just one weed, is it? It does grow in, you know, in the root kind of thing. But it does kind of make sense that is, you know, that is true. I would go along the line and be like, yeah, fair enough, that makes sense. I'm having an overhang today, guys, because I keep missing weeds on the very edge, and well, I also need to cut this grass, look. So we'll do some mowing, we'll do some baling. It's pretty much going to be what we did yesterday, guys. Like I say, I am finding seasons to be very boring. I'm not, you know, I don't want to say the same, but I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely find seasons at the moment to be boring. I'd rather just fast travel time and then be like, oh, well, we can go harvest. You know, we can keep growing the farm quicker. Yeah, don't get me wrong, seasons is more realistic, like Bone says. Tomorrow, I will not be doing a multiplayer stream. I'm going to be playing, I'm going to start a Let's Play. I'm not going to have seasons. I think, to be honest, I'm going to run out of things to do today. If I run out of things to do today, that's just probably going to be the end of the stream. Because I'm not gonna start a Let's Play halfway through a stream. You know what I mean? My stream title is my stream title for the day, or a couple of days. Depends what we're doing. But I know what's going to happen. I'm going to do a single player Let's Play, and I'm going to get invested to hell in it. Do you know what I mean? Right. I'm going to keep checking this, guys, to make sure we don't miss any. You know, like what we were doing yesterday? We're going to keep doing that today. Yeah, hello from New Zealand, and then you never spoke again. If you did, mate, as I keep saying, I kind of keep sounding like a broken record. Facebook is giving me issues with comments at the moment. So if you put a comment and I don't get it, obviously I can't respond. I don't want you to think that I literally talk to every comment. I usually reply to every comment unless it's a knobby comment. But so if I don't reply to your comment, look at it from the fact that I haven't got it at my end, okay? Which is why I'm telling everybody to go to Twitch, because Twitch, I don't have this issue. You comment hello from New Zealand, Lance, prime example. Tomorrow you might find Facebook's class that as a spam comment. Facebook's got so many issues at the moment, which is why I'm trying to just get as many people just go to Twitch, guys. It's a better viewing experience on Twitch. Everyone who plays in the server is on Twitch anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, I just leased that viewer harvester. Ah. Well, if you leased it, it costs you money. Yeah, if you guys want to lease equipment, that's fine. I don't lease equipment. Normally I don't take bank loans, but the seasons is so boring that we've had to take maximum money just to buy more fields, so we've got more work to do. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of seasons. Up to now anyway. It might be brilliant, you know, when precision farming comes out. I think that's what's missing. Yeah, we're not missing anything. That's nice. Yeah, definitely go to Twitch, guys. Twitch.tv/Raging Reapers takes you straight to my Twitch. It's completely free to sign up. If you know, I'm not saying you need to, guys. I'm just saying Facebook has issues. Bruiser. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice one, pal. Plus, like I say, I'm trying to push for Giant Partner. And the more viewers I've got on Twitch and the more followers I've got over on Twitch, the better we can make the community, the farming community. So, you know, it also works in our favor as well. Being on Facebook as well, following on Facebook is also a good thing. I'm not saying that. Like I say, it's just with the issues we're having on Facebook at the moment, you know, we are having a lot of issues. Facebook have finally acknowledged there is a problem. It took 13 to 16,000 streamers to be like, no, you need to fix this shit now. We basically all ganged up on Facebook, because when I spent about 4 days arguing with Facebook, and all they kept saying was, oh, your viewers must be spamming. No, I literally put bye, thank you for watching the stream, see you tomorrow. And that was classed as, I was threatened with a ban for that comment on my own stream. I was like, no, you need to get this sorted. Oh, no, it's not a problem with us. Anyway, on the Facebook Level Up group, basically we just annihilated Facebook. We were like, no, you need to fix this shit now. Some people were getting banned just for putting hi. They weren't even getting a warning. They just got banned, and they're like, no, this isn't good enough. This is why I'm trying to say, look, guys, go to Twitch. Watch on Twitch. I'm not saying don't go back to Facebook, but at least wait till Facebook eventually fix the problem. Do you know what I mean? Like I say, I need you guys on Facebook as well, because I'm trying to earn the supporters button on Facebook. We're getting closer every day. We're about 25% towards it. To get it, all I have to do is have 250 people return to the stream every week for a month. So within a month, if we get the viewership, we can do it. But at the moment, with the problems Facebook's having, I know a lot of people like, Matt, I'm not coming back to the stream until it's fixed. The only downside is that actually makes it worse for me, if that makes sense. It's a bit of a shit show at the moment, guys. But like I say, if you just go watch on Twitch, it boosts our numbers on Twitch. Job done. Yeah, Bruiser, dude. I do appreciate you making the switch to Twitch.
Thank you for the follow.
There's your little a shout out there, dude. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the viewers on Twitch, the viewers on Facebook, you know, you're all as important as each other. I'm just trying to not get you to be, you know, while Facebook's got issues, you know what I mean? I don't want your comments coming up as spam. I know some people put a comment and it instantly comes up as spam. Again, you know, it's not a me issue. Trust me. It's the bloody Facebook issue. Look at my number plate, guys. Reaper 1. Plus, this is my tractor. You know, Bones has his own tractor. I've got my tractor. But we shouldn't have missed any. I'm going to check it again on the map. Yeah, you see, look at that. Taking our time. We're overlap. This is why I overlap so much usually, guys. Because if I don't, I end up missing like one weed in the middle of a strip, and it's like, ah, for God's sake. Literally 90% of my viewers are sat on Twitch. I stream to 4 different places and 90% are sat on Twitch. Yeah, like I say, big shout out to those who are currently watching on Twitch, guys. Me love you a long time. Oh, this is a long process. I should have just paid 50 grand and bought the bigger weed. I really should have done. I can't really afford it. That's the problem. I can't afford it. I'm farm sim poor, guys. I'm farm sim poor. Yep, it's looking freaking perfect. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Here's the only problem when everybody who watches your streams is playing in your server. Nobody's talking. Literally nobody is talking. It's hard to stream when you're talking to yourself. You just sound like a crazy man. Oh. Sound like a crazy man. I've got to get all this seeded yet. What? I've been live 2 hours 17 minutes, and I have done loads. It's just bloody slow work today. Yeah, so just making sure that I hadn't missed any. Don't want to be missing any bits. I say I'm sick of it coming up saying that I've missed this and I've missed that. I ain't missed no biatch. Oh, I haven't on this field anyway, so. Trying to drive in a nice straight line. I'm trying to drive in a nice straight line. It doesn't always work. If I go quiet, guys, I'm just there's no one talking. It's hard to just sit and talk to yourself. I know if someone new comes in, they might be like, oh well, this isn't a very exciting stream. Everyone who I talk to in my streams is literally in my server. It's like, you know. But yeah, guys, if it's like if you're a subscriber, if you're on the subscriber farm, you know, use the subscriber chat to talk to your fellow farmers. If you're in the viewer chat, is there a farm sim voice chat in my Discord? I feel like there should be, but I also feel like I might be wrong. I kind of want to change how my Discord is. I've got like a few channels for the different games that I like to play. I'm thinking of creating categories and then you just click a role. So for example, if you're not interested in say Apex, you wouldn't get notifications if I pinged people in Apex, for example. It'll take me a little while to change everything over to do it like that, but you know, it's an idea that I'm toying with. Like I say, I don't just play farm sim. You know, I like to play Euro Truck Simulator as well. I have American Truck. I do like to play it. I tend to play that with the wife though. She's just so... She ain't got time at the moment. Obviously, she's not well at the moment either, so she's not into games at the moment. Yeah, there is a voice chat in Discord. Yeah, I thought there was. I just couldn't remember if there actually was. It was something I was doing. I just couldn't remember if I'd actually done it. That was all. But yeah, cheers for confirming that, dude. There we go. I didn't miss a single bit of pissing weed. Not one. See how long it is now before it says I've actually missed one. But like I say, apparently I missed weeds on field 40. I don't know how in the middle when I had an overlap going, but I'm not going to argue with it. It says I missed it, so I must have missed it. I'll quickly go do that little strip though. I know it means going past the field I need to weed next, but it makes sense to get it done. Then I need to get the mower out as well. Get a couple more grass bales. Made. With the grass on the edge of the land. I've got to remember as well, look, there's my plough. I got to remember my plough's there. Apparently I've missed weeds in 41 as well. Oh yeah, I'm not doing 41 just yet. 41's going to get ploughed in it. Right, there's an overlap. Can't say I missed any now, can you? Yes. You probably will. I don't know how far to go down, so I'm just going to go all the way to the bottom. I know it wasn't all the way to the bottom, so... So I missed... apparently I missed one at the top. Are you taking the George Michael today? Or did I accidentally just hire a worker, or is that not... No, that's not my job. That's not my worker, is it? There we go. And like I say, 41 is to be ploughed. Ploughed, seeded and weeded. Just got to make sure we do some overlap here, guys. I've got to try and use this wheel marker here. Oh, I can't even, what is it? I actually haven't got it. I went to press the Crossplay button so I could put the mouse icon on. You know what I mean? I used to put the Crossplay so I could show you where I want, you know, what I wanted to show you on the screen. Can't get comfortable today, guys. I genuinely can't get comfortable. I'm gonna be a little fidget ass up the rest of the stream. I'm probably not gonna stream as long today. I'm gonna get these jobs done. I'm gonna get this seeding done. Try and get that mowing done. I don't know. I say I'm not gonna stream as long. I've been live 3 hours already. I feel like I've hardly done now, but I know fine well I bloody have. Just try and put that red marker along that line there, because that's like the wheel mark. But that gives me a little bit of overhang. I know it looks like a lot of overhang, but it's just going to give me enough to guarantee that I don't miss any weeds. Oh. Can you imagine playing this game on a 28-day month season? Getting bored with it being a 1-day season. No, 1 day per month. Winter will be boring, dude. I'm finding it relatively boring now. Not gonna lie. I know these jobs are still gonna be the jobs. I know that. Still got to do it. It's just the waiting 3 or 4. You know, the 3. Can you imagine if I stream this game tomorrow, and I've got nothing to do but contract work? Even the contract work doesn't last forever. This is my only concern about seasons. Running out of stuff to do on stream, and when you stream 6 to 7 hours a day, it's oh. My shocking night sleep's catching up on me now. I've got a kind of monster. It normally keeps me awake, but even that's failing miserably today. Have a look at this. Yeah, it looks good up to now. See, the reason we're playing real time as well is like Bones, the co-owner of the server, he streams later on in the day. You know, tea time to till evening. And obviously, if we speed up the time, he's going to end up in the night even more. Do you know what I mean? And he's going to actually miss a lot of work because he won't be on during the day. Now the game itself actually does pause. The time does stop when the server's empty. So if there's no one in the server, the time literally freezes to, you know, if we all left now, it'd be 9:21 tomorrow when I streamed, if no one else came in for the rest of the day. I could do a crack in my back, like one big crack, just in upper right shoulder blade kind of area, upper left, sorry. Not much more weeding to do though. Cultivating, grassing, no, not cultivating. I've got a plough job to do. We've got to, yeah, so we'll plough field 41. We've then got to cut round, well, we'll cut round the field of 39 and 40. That'll get us a couple of grass bales. We'll silage them up ready for after winter. Yeah, 28 days per month season. I get it would be really realistic, but you'd have to own the entire map to play that. I couldn't play that game. 28 days to a month, so it's nearly a year to play this game to do one season. Jesus Christ, I couldn't do it. The only way I could do that is if I actually was doing you know, a single player let's play. I am going to be starting a single player let's play. I'm thinking of starting it tomorrow. I say I'm going to run out of jobs today on here. I run out of jobs, end the stream basically. Get to the top of it, we'll check the map, we'll make sure we've not missed any. We shouldn't have done that. I've got a massive overlap going just so I don't miss it. I know it's taking longer to weed, but I'm sick of weeding a field and then realising I've got like a strip missing. You know, I've missed a strip. I can't be bothered with it. I'd rather just overlap it to hell and make sure I get it all. Try and keep the edge of the weeder with that line this time rather than tyre on tyre, because that was just overlapping. Do it this way, we should could be a lot better. We'll still get the overlap so we don't miss, we just don't get it as much. Yeah, it's looking nice. This weeder's killing me though. This weeder is absolutely killing me. And even when we sell the crop, we can't buy bigger equipment because we need to buy more fields. How's the viewer farm looking? I'm just curious how the newer farm's looking. He's only bought one field, okay. Fair enough. Lime station. Oh, so there's actually 3 lime stations on this map. Oh, hey, he's got vehicle workshop. He's got that. I'm just been nosy now. Oh, nice. More beehives. More beehives. Nice. Like I say, I'm been nosy. Yeah, his farm's amazing. Where's he got all this money from? Is he just selling grain straight away? Not waiting for the not waiting. Yeah, I feel like I got such a stiff back today because of the bad night's sleep. It's, you know, a bit of a stiff neck, and the fact that I am starting to like feel really I don't know what it is, guys. Like I say, I can take a sleeping tablet and I still don't sleep. It just, but you know, you could be like, oh, you know, you're drinking an energy drink, what do you expect? Trust me, when I go to bed on a night, it's because I'm falling asleep. As soon as that light goes out, it's like bing. It's weird, it's like I need to keep the light on to sleep, but no thank you, that's a big waste of freaking money. Although apparently I go straight into 18th gear. 17, 18. Come on, little tractor, let's get going. Come on, little tractor, let's get going. To be honest, my flappy paddles on my steering wheel were they were set to different controls in the previous game, so I end up pressing them. Like, for example, LB, which is the left flappy paddle. For me on Farm Sim 19, that was would you know, to change the view to first person, which is obviously now this one. But it was a lot simpler when it was not a flappy paddle. When it was the flappy paddle, it was a lot easier. My wife's still in bed. She was like me last night. She just couldn't get comfortable. She couldn't sleep. It was hell. Just pure hell. She's not at work today because she's not feeling well, and I think that was her problem last night. She wasn't feeling great last night. I said, then neither of us got a good night's sleep. I think if I slept for 24 hours, oh Jesus Christ! Honestly, this gameplay is not boring. I'm loving the gameplay. I just didn't get a good night's sleep, guys. It proper just annoying me. My eyes are starting to burn as well, so I do think I'm going to end up stopping well before normal time today. I go get. This is the problem though. If I go get a nap, if I go to bed for like an hour, I won't sleep tonight because I'll have had a bloody hour sleep today. So I can't win. At least if I'm playing games, I'm keeping busy. I'm keeping myself awake. Could do with playing some Apex because that proper gets my adrenaline going. Does that game? And I haven't played the new season. Saying that, I never played the last season at all, so. Yeah, I kind of want a gear stick. I really do want. I want a gear stick. I was umming and ahhing about having it as just a little community goal, to be honest. Like I say, I've received a lot of stars in the last week on Facebook. I've received a lot of bits on Twitch over the last week. You know, we've got 4 subscribers now over on Twitch. Now that's not a lot if you're a bigger streamer, but to me, I've got 4 subscribers, and I've got a Patreon subscriber. I've got 1 Patreon subscriber. Come on, let's go. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Yeah. There's no way in hell's chance I've actually missed anything on this field. There's not a cat in hell's chance. Look how it's gone. Apparently I've missed a bit. Right, give me a minute, guys. Alright, sorry about that. As many of you know, I don't exactly live in a nice area. I just needed to go bring my bin in before someone decided to set it on fire. Yes, they would happily set it on fire during the freaking day. That's how toxic it is where I live. So yeah, I've done that, brought it in. As I've always said, I don't live in a very nice part of my town. Do you know what I mean? It's not the worst place. Don't get me wrong. It's just kids where I live have got naught to do. You know, there's like next to nothing to entertain them. So they end up just doing shit like that, and we've been through a few bins about it, but like just because kids get bored. But I know it's no excuse. Kids getting bored is no excuse. You know, parents, should do a better job of raising their kids. But well, where I live, most of the parents also don't work. They don't. You know what I mean? So the kids literally have nothing at home either. If someone I know is actually watching this stream, is like, well, that's not true. I never said it was everyone. But then obviously if a few kids start causing the trouble doing that, usually the mates tag along and do it as well. Right, that field is officially done. So we have to cultivate 40. No, we have to cultivate there. I think we'll plough 41. I think we will plough 41. Don't. Actually, I could just reseed it. I could reseed it straight away. I'm, what the hell? What the hell's happened to 41 over here? Look at this thing. How badly fertilized are you? Why are you taking it from that pallet? I'm parked next to the fertilizer. Whatever. I never understand this game sometimes. Yeah, I never understand this game sometimes. Right, let me... Technically, I don't really need to do this, guys, but I wanna make it nice straight away, so that when I come to seed it in a minute, I can just basically get on and seed it. Some of this is going to be now fertilized. I don't know. We'll see. I must admit, liming the field is really good, because if you lime the field and then you fertilize it, you'll literally get an exact match of where you've been. I mean, if you miss a little bit, it's white. Now, I know some of this might come across as unfertilized anyway, but this wasn't. This was quite a patchy field. I'm just trying to get a nice level, coat over it. Do you know what I mean? I know it's not. I know it's still going to be patchy. We've got stage 1 and 2 now, but at least we do have fertilizer on it all. This way. Come on, keep stepping up like that. Don't want to waste on the overhang. Can't really afford the waste. Yeah, no, I'm gonna plow 41. Plowing 41 kind of just makes sense. It gets rid of the weed. It gets rid of like the overgrowth. I don't need to, you see. I've got a seeder that'll cultivate it and seed it all at the same time. Do you know what I mean? I would have liked to have had a seeder that did the liming as well. I'm sure that'll come as soon as the Giants editor comes out. As soon as the new Giants editor comes out, I'm gonna convert some of the mods I use. Yeah, I know they're other people's mods, but they, for all I know, they're not gonna convert every mod they made, and there's just some I really enjoyed using. But at least if I can convert, even if it's just for my single player series. Tomorrow's gonna be single player though, because like I say, I'm running out of stuff to do soon. I've got to seed 2 or 3 fields. Go away. See what I mean about if you miss a little bit? Really freaking simple to determine then. Come on. This is why I prefer that new sprayer. That new sprayer they bought is fantastic for fertilizing. It's like, what, 48-meter wide spray. It uses next to no fertilizer. The only problem is, we bought the equipment so that we could fertilize and herbicide at the same time. We just if we bought that little fertilizer, we'd still have to buy this thing. Well, you know, the 48-meter spray. So why not just buy this and do both with it. Save 25 grand. Yeah, it might be slower, but we're still getting the job done. The only issue is now is look at the bloody overhang. It wastes so much. I could technically go side, you know, and just do them little lines, but by the time I finish manoeuvring, I'd rather just pay for the bloody extra fertiliser and driving more or less a straight line. God, my brake pedal seems really bad again today. It's not, it's just, I think it's just because, like, freaking tired. I kind of miss the modded tractors. The game sound at the moment is just quiet. Like when I was doing my Attingham series. Oh, is that really the other way? When I was doing that Attingham series, it was some of the modded tractors were so loud. I was like, I don't know if you can hear me, guys. You know. But now these ones just seem so quiet, and I physically can't turn them up anymore. Plus the thing is, if you do this and you plough, you get more stone. You don't get a lot from them, but stones are stones. They're free, aren't they? Alright, it takes a little bit of time, it costs a little bit of fuel, but it's not the end of the world. Right, since I do like to just randomly check throughout the day, mod hub, crossplay, we have no more new mods just yet. Yeah, we do like to keep checking. You never know, like a new plough might come on, or a new whatever might come on. To be fair, this is why I didn't uninstall 19 yet. Yeah, that's where all my mods are. Oh, you little knob rash. I missed a bit. Jesus Christ, I missed a bit right at the end and all. How we going, guys? How's viewer farm and subscriber farm going? Are we getting sorted? Don't forget, guys, if you're watching it over on Twitch, if you get Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, and you can give any there. You can give any streamer your Amazon Prime in a free subscription every month. Now, me would love it if you did it to me, but obviously that's why I always say you can give it to any streamer you want. It's completely up to you who you give it to. But yes, it's amazing how many people don't realise that. Oh, I pay for Amazon Prime and I could subscribe to you for free. Yes, dude. You know what I mean? You think you get like a £5, you pay what, £7, $7.99 a month for Amazon Prime, and technically it's a £5 subscription every month to us, someone on Twitch. So you technically, if you worked it out in a different way, you get next day delivery, you get Amazon Music, Amazon Movies, Amazon Prime delivery, and you can subscribe to somebody, and you do get Amazon Books on some books. You know what I mean? You can't really knock that for $7.99 a month. You really can't. I think it's a fantastic thing. Yeah, bigger equipment is needed soon. That's for sure. It's when me and Bones, when we were talking about what we were going to do for equipment, what equipment to buy, we were going on like the tractors we were buying. Then I decided to change the tractor I had for this one, just because it's a little bit faster by 2 miles an hour, but it's got a lot more horsepower. Now, yes, I know this is a tractor from Farm Sim 19. I know that. It's why I didn't want it to start with, but our tractors were just a little bit slow on the hill, to the point where we were like first gear 3 mile an hour going up a hill. So we, like I said, I changed it to get this one just for a bit more brake horsepower. The only downside is that I lost the front loader ability, where Bones still has his travels faster than mine, don't get me wrong. He does 32. I think he's got the Fent 500, I think what it was called. Fent 500 is he's got. So we chose a tractor each. We split the budget. We were like, well, we need this and this, and then we're like, well, look, we'll get a tractor about the same price. Now, yes, my tractor did cost more money in the long run. I did make 20 grand towards it doing a job for Subscriber Farm yesterday, so that did reduce the cost. It only cost like 50 grand more than his in the long run. Let me have a look at his tractor. What did he get? He got the, yeah, he got that, and so he spent 95,000. Now I spent yesterday 147, but I did earn 20 grand doing a job up on Subscriber Farm. So at the end of the day, you know, I actually spent 20 grand more. But we have also got the pulling power now for going up the hill. trying to play and all my cat wants to do is jump on my lap having fun. Nice, dude. My missus wants a cat, but to be honest with you, the TikTok videos alone put me off wanting a cat. You know, with the amount of shit that they just break, like, you know, tellies and shit jumping about. Could you imagine if I couldn't stream because my cat decided to jump on my desk and just break shit? Just as, you know, just as an example. But yeah, to be fair, but I've also got a Labrador who doesn't really like cats, so it's not really the end. You know, if I don't have a cat, I don't have a cat. How's your farm going anyway, dude? I noticed you got some bees. What do you do? What do you do with the bees then? Do you actually have to do anything with the bees, or do you have to, or are they just basically they just bring you a bit of money kind of thing? Again, don't know. Hence why I'm asking. I'm gonna be doing a single player let's play though tomorrow. I'll probably start with this exact same. No, I can't start with this same tractor tomorrow in a let's play, can I? Because I need power. I need speed and power. Where this thing has it. It's just when I started the let's play on this map. Well, I didn't start a let's play. I was just the day it came out. I was kind of just getting used to and familiar to the game and stuff. Let's jump. Hope your Labrador don't. To be fair, mate, she would if I let her. My little dickhead's always trying to come and see me. Yesterday, she spent all stream yesterday trying to lick my elbow, and then she breathes on it and makes your elbow all cold and hair stand on back of your neck because she's making you cold. Right, I'm just gonna quickly go and do a couple of downs this way. The trees are doing my head in. The trees are doing my head in. I'm not gonna lie. I know I keep saying that and I don't want to say it, but I literally, what else can I say? I'm not actually gonna lie. The trees are annoying the tits off me every time I get to this bottom end. I'm kind of annoyed that Giants released this game without releasing the new Giant editor at the same time, because you got all these modders waiting to convert mods and modders waiting to create new mods, and none of them can do a thing because they're waiting for a piece of software that didn't come out with at the same time as the game. Do you know what I mean? The bees produce honey on a pallet to set. Is it automatic though, like what the chickens were with the eggs? It automatically spawns the pallet when there's honey. Is it basically like that? Because if it is, yeah, so yeah, I might go look at a bee. What's the honey price then? Let's. Oh wow, wow! And October's, you're in a low price. Wow. Okay, yeah. So, Bones, I know you're not there, but I'm saying it on stream. I'm off to go look at some bees, even if it's just one. One's a start. In me and Bones, we've maxed out our loan. So what money we have now is money we have. We have nothing else. We've got grain in the silo. We could sell it if we really, really needed to. Like I say, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get on with seeding. But yeah, I'm definitely going to... I'll tell you what, I'm gonna fucking look now. Screw it. I've been up and down these fields so much today. Well, I like that though. Greenhouses. Animals. Bees. So you have to buy that location. Do you just need one of them? Or do you have to have one of them per beehive? Because I could spend 20 grand on the bees. And then do I have to go and buy the bees from the place? Like I say, I've done bees before, kind of thing, on Sim 19. There would just be hives, you know. You just put them down and they just gave you an income every day. But the fact that you've got to go sell them's a good idea. That gives me more to do. You need just one pallet spawn and that's it. Right, so I could have, like, does it have to be near the bees, or could I put it somewhere else? Again, trying to find out. Tell you what I'll do, mate. I'll just come up and have a look at your farm when I've finished plowing this field. How many fields you got now then, pal? Again, you know, I'm just trying to make conversation. It's fucking streams are dead at the minute. So you own field 11 and 9. Oh, I'm 15. Nice. What are you planting? Oh, you're planting wheat, are you? Ew. I've got some trees by the edge of field 42 in the corner. I might put some honey. I might put some beehives in between the trees, you know, because one, I can't cut the grass there. If I put some bees there, at least, and under the trees, you know, they can, you know, use the trees. Currently going 5 miles an hour up the hill. Ooh, are you using your big powerful tractor like me? I forgot this tractor had so much power, mate. That's why I didn't get it to start with. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a let's play. I might do a let's play on Elms Creek. There's just more fields, which means more work, which means more to do. I kind of want to change multiplayer to that map, but it's just a lot of hassle, and the amount of work I put into this one already. Plus, I'd want to turn seasons up, and Bones like seasons. It's not that I don't like it. I just think it's dragging the game out too much. I feel like no one's making any progress on the game. Yeah, I've got a bit of grain in silo. I've got a couple of fields. I'm not making any money at the moment. I'm just constantly fighting with the bank balance at the moment, and we literally can't take another penny in loan. Not a penny in loan. I'm with you. How you doing, Bruiser? How's your farm coming along, man? Nice. Yeah, yeah. I did know there's a few contracts like, and I know Viewer Farm doesn't have the biggest area.
I like that.
It's not fair for subscribers to have the same size areas. You know what I mean? They contribute to the channel that money that, well, for example, in contributions to the streams, you know, in stars and bits and donations and that, you know, we've made like 60 quid in the last week. That's basically what pays for the server. And obviously those guys have to have a biggish area because, you know, they contributed. Obviously I'm gonna have like the biggest area because I need the room to do the jobs, you know what I mean? You know, so I know it's not the big. This is why I was talking last night, mate, in the Discord about switching maps to Elms, whatever it's called, Elms Creek. It's a bigger map, mate. There's 84 fields on it, so my area, you know, as a streamer area would get bigger, subscriber area would get bigger, but obviously so would the viewer area. That would also get bigger. Yo, Richard, dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I go quiet, guys. Like I say, there's just a little conversation today. The guys who normally talk to me in the stream are actually in the server playing with me, so, and I know it is quite difficult to talk in Twitch and be on Facebook and Twitch at the, you know, at the same time, like. Earn money for charity while charging your phone. How does that work? Yeah, as soon as some of the modded maps, as soon as a mod map comes out that's got over 100 fields, I'm going to be changing no matter what. So I'll give you like a little bit of warning, but it's still farming, in it. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't matter what gate, what map, no matter how often we change the map, it's still farming. So. Look, I've zoomed right into that and I can still hardly hear it. Yeah, and I need to get on with the Let's Play. And I need to get rid of seasons. I'm bored of seasons. I'm completely bored of seasons. I expected it to be so much more than it is. All it's doing is just slowing progress down. I know one thing, Dragon Lady will not like seasons. I can guarantee that much. He will not like seasons. She'll play it once and she'll be like, I don't like that, and then she won't play it again, because that's exactly how the Dragon Lady is. It's too slow, guys. It's just too slow a paced game now. It's not exactly a fast paced game to begin with. Do you know what I mean? Look at my Attingham series. Yeah, we earned 4.7 million after we sold everything. We didn't even own a quarter of the map. You know what I mean? We didn't have any money in the bank, really. There's so much more we could have done on Attingham. It's just... And we were busy every day. Every stream we were working on the same 10 fields, but they were the only 10 fields we had at the time. Do you know what I mean? Dragon Lady's going to come on this. She's going to like harvest something. She's like, right, well, I want to seed it. And you'll be like, well, you can't do anything now till it's the right time. She's just going to be like, well, this is fucking shite. That much I do know. She's one of them. She likes to, you know, she'll work on a field, so she'll harvest a field, then she'll cultivate, then she'll seed it, then she'll fertilize it and herbicide. You know what I mean? She'll just constantly work on a field till it's done, and then she'll move to the next field. You know? That's what the Dragon Lady does. Yeah, so I'll probably end up buying a second multiplayer server, one for me and the Dragon Lady. As I said, she won't play season. She'll play it once, and she's gonna be this is too slow, even for her. She's not a big fan of like fast-paced games, but this is too slow for her. Yo, I'm just putting food away. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, welcome back to the stream, dude. I'm still not even finished processing the fields, mate. Another player in the server though, dude. Another player in the server. Yeah, but dude, I'm sick. It's seasons is too slow, mate. It's too fucking slow. Not earning any money at all. We can't get any more money from the bank. To be fair, I don't even need to plough this field. I'm just ploughing it to get the stones, so there's something else to do. Yeah, I could have just cultivated straight over this field, but no, I'm just. God, I've missed it again. Earn a fortune come winter. I know. Well, it's like I was just saying, Bones. Dragon Lady won't play seasons. I can tell you that much right now. It's too fucking slow, mate. For her. It's too slow for me. She wouldn't play seasons. She'll play it once and be like, no thanks. I expected so much more from seasons, but I've seen seasons on Farm Sim 19, but I think the precision farming is what makes seasons better. I know you can use precision farming without it, but I think that's what makes seasons better. I think it's the precision farming makes seasons better on Farm Sim 19. As it stands now, this is just... like I said, I don't want to sound negative about like that. It's just fucking slow and boring. The contract works. It's poor. Where have you been shopping? Morrison's, Asda, Tesco, Lidl. I like to shop in Lidl, me. I make some good bargains in Lidl. I'm not going to de-stone this straight away. I'll wait for that. I want to get seeding. I actually want to get some bees. I want to see how much money we can make from some bees. You're watching a price. Sorry, dude. Bruiser, I didn't see one of your comments, dude. I've just seen it now. I'm watching sorghum price rising before I sell. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it in whenever the best month is. I think it's January. think it's January anyway. Can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, it's September now. September now. I see why the whole season was, you know, like you could set it to 3 days, 6 days, 6-day seasons. You know, so 2 days, or what is it? One and a half day in-game days. It was a whole season. You know what I mean? 6 days to a whole year. 1.5 days in-game days to the, you know, to the 4 months of the year, 3 months of the year. I don't bloody know, 3 months. I just feel like they've missed so much opportunity. And like I said, they're bringing precision DLC is meant to be coming for free again, and meant to be coming for free. If it's coming for free, why didn't they just include it in the base game? You know, and have it where you can toggle it on and off. You see, I'm one of them. You know, I might sound like I'm criticising the game. It's just how much did they miss out on this game? Do you know what I mean? Seasons on Farm Sim needed 3 levels of fertilising. At least that kept you busy. Still in one hand. Still. Should be a contract for Sunflower next month. There's a, like I say, I'm not impressed with it. I think it's a big letdown. I'll play it. It's on the server. People want to play it. I'll play it. I'm not gonna like it. Just playing it. Start a let's play. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Right. So every field of ours should now officially be empty. So now I need to know. Now I need to work out what to grow. Barley is the first thing we're going to put in. We can do it now, and we can harvest it in June. I love how little oat takes to grow. It's a shame there's nothing could like. We're going to end up with empty fields at some point anyway. Because if I put in barley, I can put in barley now. That's got to be done now. And canola's got to be done now. So we'll make one field canola because canola can be a good price. Just have to keep hold of it for a bit. So, which is our biggest field? Canola can go in the biggest field. I think our biggest field is 41. So we'll put canola in. How much is grape and the olive machines? Hundreds of thousands of pounds. Grape is 250,000. Olive is 306,000. Right, let me get the stone off 41. I'll get 41 done. I want to get canola in, guys. We don't have long left to plant canola. And I want to put it in big field. Canola's a good paying crop. But I'd rather get some canola in. Yeah, grape's cheap, but the thing is, if the machine's cheaper though, the rest of it might be more expensive, you know, like the seed amount and stuff. They always end up not being far off, to be fair, in price. Yes, that's what I was thinking. You got to remember though, there's 3 farms in this game now. All 3 farms are up and running. All 3 farms are up and running. I will smash the wood tonight. Yes. Like I say, I like the stone bit. That's a cool little addition to the game. Gives you more work to do. Not a clue, mate. Bees are apparently quite a good one. Subscriber farm's already got bees. I've had a look, 19 grand for bees. They start producing honey. Honey's not a bad price either to sell. Per 1,000 litre, that is. That's not bad though, 30%, and I've only just bloody started. This can definitely be canola, biggest field, good money earner. We don't really know what the price of anything's going to be. It takes that fucking long to get through the season. Don't know the prices. We know canola's kind of good. It's kind of good now, and apparently price. I can only imagine how good it would be at a high price. Elbow now. I get twitchy when I'm tired. Yeah, I didn't get a good match. That's not helping. Kind of just so pissed. I'm not saying that it's not. %. Dragon Lady's going to get up soon, and I might go watch Hawkeye with her. Oh no, there's only 2 episodes out with the new Hawkeye in it. Oh, I tell you what is out though, guys. I might watch the new Venom film. Out in yeah, Venom. I think Tom Hardy plays in the films really, really well. I really do. I think ever since Black Hawk Down, I always liked him as an actor. A bit weird with him being in the US Marines, like down, but yeah, no Rangers. I don't really care much about the US military, to be honest, to pay attention. Most of the US soldiers I know of, they're either dicks, they're either really cool, chill people, or dicks. I know more of them who are dicks than they are chills. Although, did you read in the news, did you read the article the other day when the US Marine, was it the US Marines went up against a set of infantry soldiers on a training exercise, and the US Marines got absolutely fucking hammered by just our standard infantry. I can't remember what exercise, I did at the time, I can't remember it right now, but yeah, I was reading it, and to be honest, I was just laughing, because when you actually see them, and you see like American military doing training exercises, you just think to yourself, I don't mean this in like any disrespectful way, people who's lost their lives in the US military, any life in the tragedy, but training you guys fucking getting boot camp is fucking tough. It's an absolute fucking joke. Even Prime, he was on a guard in the US military, and even he'll tell you, he's like, your guys' military training is like second to me. Says it's amazing compared to ours, and I'm thinking, yeah mate, I know. You'd be surprised. Why do you think with the UK, so many people wash out so early? It's hard. It's grueling. It's not for the faint-hearted whatsoever. But the US training. Sorry, but yeah, you might have one of the biggest armed forces on the planet, but numbers isn't everything. Simple as that. You know. Training fucking sucks. It sucked for many years. It sucked 30 years ago. It sucked 20 years ago when I knew some guys. I've actually seen it kind of firsthand. I've never done it. We're already better than them to start with. It just sucks. US training, absolutely. The Navy SEALs are alright, but to be fair with you, the Navy SEALs tend to come over to fucking Hereford quite a lot. What a shock to come and train from the best. We might not be the biggest country, but by God, we're back. That's for sure. Yeah, I can't remember what training exercise it was. It was just it was like country against country, like training exercise, and we just made fucking mincemeat of them. And I know it's a true article. I even shared it with Prime, and Prime there was just like, yeah, I'm not surprised. You know, Prime's seen firsthand what our training's like, and it's like, you guys are fucking insane. I'm like, you guys in America, you know, you'd rather just do all these, oh, you know, you see it all the time, don't you? You know, TikTok's full of them. The soldiers coming home making a big deal of it. British soldiers just go home and get a fucking kettle on. Don't need some fucking party and parents crying. They're just like, oh, you're out, you know, oh, you're on leave, nice to see you, you know. That's it, none of this fucking crying, like, you get a fucking, like I say, massive respect to any military. It sounds, I'm going to sound really bad now. Even North Korea's army, big up to them. You know what I mean? Join the military, you ever go to war. You know, you're having a battle, you know, 50-50 if you're going to live. Look at Vietnam and Korea, prime example. You know what I mean? Some of the weakest countries on the planet still kicked America's ass. You know, North Vietnam won. They proper won. It's not like North Korea and South Korea, where technically the war's still technically a war. Vietnam, you're physically lost. You're physically lost. The North took the capital city, and that was done. Lost. Doesn't matter how big your army is, it's trained like fucking muppets. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get as much as I can done. I just thought I enjoyed it a bit. To have this many fields and this poor equipment, you know what I mean, and then not getting the jobs done, and then you're not bringing the income. You just earn money too slow, mate. Really want to plant grapes just to see what they look like. Well, when we can afford. That would be a good one to plant there, mate. You tend to find grapes are planted on hills. When you can afford to buy that field there, I can't remember what field it is. When you can buy 44, put grapes there. Grapes tend to be planted on hills because the idea is the water runs down through them all. That's how I've always seen grapes being grown anyway. I did stop and look at vineyards and stuff when I went around Europe. You know, France, Italy. And let's be honest, the French make a good wine. They know how to grow a grape. Where did you go shopping then, Bones? Lidl, Asda, Tesco's, Morrison's, Aldi, Iceland. Heron. I don't know if you got heron down south. That might just be a little shotgun. No. We got herons. I love herons. They're so cheap. I once remember going through a financial difficulty, and we just had ready meals because we were just a little bit skinny. This was just after I come out of army. Many years ago, I earned quite a bit in the army. It wasn't as good as Dragon Lady. Dragon Lady used to be a mortgage advisor. She used to earn £75,000 a year. I used to bring in like £33,000 a year. Do you know what I mean? We went from like 100 grand. I came out of the army. I surprised it. The company she then worked for got sold and they closed it down. So we went from like £100,000 a year income. We literally went on to like what do you call it? At the time, it was job seeking, you know, like door money. I mean, have you tried going from £104,000 a year down to fucking £44 a week? It was rough. But I once went out and I once bought, you know, I bought me and we only had the one kid. And we just got into two, planning on. I think it was number two. Can't really remember, to be honest. So. Yeah, I went out and I fed us all for the week for like 12. They were absolutely shite meals, but you know, you do what you got to do when you're freaking sick, you know what I mean? That's why I'm such a Scrooge now when it comes to money. Although I can't moan, I woke up this morning, cryptocurrency went up again. I bought it yesterday, it went up another 15 quid a coin. Not a lot, but when you can buy like 20 coins, it soon adds up. I'll probably go up more today, but I sold it straight away. I don't get greedy. I don't get greedy. Enough to keep me from not working at the moment, so quite happily do it all day long. Whoa! If we had a planter, I could smash our corn and sunflower. Went to farm, dude. The one company I didn't mention. I love farm foods, mate. Yeah, like 10 pork steaks, 3 packs for a tenner or something daft like that. I have to travel to a next town. We don't actually have a farm food where I live. I have to travel to the next town to get one of them. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Yeah. Yeah, I do love going to farm foods, really do. You get some really good deals, really good deals. I tell you what, right, I'm that much of a tight ass. I still use the little fucking £3 off vouchers, and what I do is I break my shopping up. It's like, oh, spend 30 quid and get £5 off, or you know, no, what is it, 20 quid and you get 2 quid off, don't you? For every 20 quid you spend, you get 2 quid off or something like that. I literally put the shopping through separately to save as much money. That's how tight I am with money. I really am proper Scrooge with money. But you know, I wanna buy a house when my kids are grown. I'm not buying a house while my kids are young because I don't want to buy a big house to have to sell it to buy a small house. I'd rather just buy a small house to begin with. I actually want to buy a bungalow, and then I can just live in it till the day I die. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about stairs and stuff. So that's my life plan. And I'm gonna say, where did all the stone go? That was a big bit of land to not see any stone. Yeah, so like I'm that tight because I don't want to go out and buy. I don't want to buy a house and get a mortgage. We're getting to the point where we won't need to. But like I say, I've got like 9 savings accounts. It's like mortgage fund. Won't touch that to save my life. You know, I say mortgage. I don't want to get a mortgage, but the more we save in it, the better. You know, our so-called savings that we can spend. That's currently going to pay for Dragon Lady's driving course. Dragon Lady is going to become a driving instructor, guys. going to become a driving instructor. Oh my god, her rage as it is. Jesus Christ, and she's gonna become a driving instructor. I freaking love it. I think it's comedy. I genuinely think it's comedy gold. I think she'll be good at it after a while, but she calls bad drivers wankers now. I can only imagine. You know what it's like. I've done it myself. You tailgate a learner driver when they're going slow. You drive, you know, you overtake them in non-safe places because they're driving too slow. We've all done it. No one can say they haven't done it. And if you do say you haven't done it, you're a lying bastard or you don't drive. I keep looking at my Discord. I'm waiting for Baby Reaper to be born, guys. Baby Reaper's coming today, and no, not my child. My mod's having a Baby Reaper today. Oh, I'm so excited for him. He's been a member of my community for 2.5, coming up to 3 years. I tell you what, he found me as a streamer when his first child was only a couple of weeks old. He was on paternity leave when he found me, and he found me because he was up all night, and I used to stream on an evening in UK times. It was better. Like I say, my plan is to go back to evenings. I just stream during the day at the moment. I've got nothing else to do at the minute, guys. I sit and watch crypto all day otherwise. Or I sit and watch telly, but the problem is if I'm not playing games, I'm sitting and I'm eating. And to be honest, over the last couple of years, I've put quite a bit of weight on. I've gone from having a six-pack and been a well-built person to literally looking like I've fucking swallowed a fucking human. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. The pandemic didn't help. You know what I mean? Everything was closed. Most exercise I do at the moment is walk my bloody dog. My tractor is only 150 brake horsepower. From a six-pack to it. No, dude, I look like I've gone from having a six-pack to looking like I fucking swallowed the six-pack, including the bottles. It's fucking... But I've got no motivation to just go back to the gym. Pandemic was over, and they're like, oh, yeah, gyms are open. I'm just like, I can't be bothered now. I'm nearly fucking 40. I think I'm just gonna fucking have a heart attack and die. I'll eat well, or I'll eat like a pig, and then the wife can claim my life insurance. I'll have a heart attack. I'll croak it, and then she'll never have to work another day in her life. She still will. My missus is one of them. She loves it where she is now. Now I know she's saying she's looking at becoming a driving instructor. She's looking at becoming a driving instructor just when, not full time. Well, unless it pays really well. But my missus is one of them. She loves her job she's doing now. She looks after people like our eldest son, autistic and, challenged people, adults. Well, not just adults, but kids in general with, with mental... Not mental disorders, but mental health issues. One guy can't really look after himself anymore. He's like 33. He had a brain tumor. It left him completely. He can't speak. He can't walk. He can walk, but not very far. And she's not an old she's not an old person. I think she looks after people with issues. And she's had plenty of practice with it. She's married to me, so. My missus could win 100 million quid on a lottery. I'm telling you now, she still isn't giving up that job. I'll probably find she'll give a couple of million to where she works to improve facilities, because it is actually classed as a charity. I'd love to one day do a charity stream and try and make them some money, but no one... My community is not big enough to run any kind of charity event, do you know what I mean? I couldn't run a charity event. Is there any more mods yet, man? Hey, Bones, do me a favour. Have a Google and find out when this freaking Giants editor software is going to be released, because I'm sick of waiting for it now. This game launch has been quite a disaster, to be honest. Game came out. It was meant to come out on the 22nd. Yeah, it did. At 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, that's 8 hours into the freaking day, so that was a joke. The first evening, the game hadn't even been out 7.5 hours. Multiplayer crashed, so it didn't work, so no one could play multiplayer that night. Yesterday, it was alright yesterday. Last night, multiplayer went offline again, which was a joke, right as we were coming on to play, me and Bones was waiting to stream. So, you know, the game launch itself, there's no giant editor, so people are pissing and moaning because they can't get on with mods. You know, and you're like, well, yeah, I can understand. If you want to convert a mod, I want to convert a mod. I've got about 5 mods I want to convert. To be honest with you, mate, that cedar from Attingham, I'm going to convert the shit out of that because it's bigger and cheap and it doesn't need that much power. Too right, I'm going to use that. It's going to speed up the freaking process of playing the game. I think the cedars in the game at the moment are quite poor. And to be fair with you though, mate, the game was supposed to come out last year, but they weren't in a position to be able to create the game on the cloud. That's why. If the pandemic didn't hit last year, this game would have come out last year. It would have come out last year. The pandemic paid that, and I know a lot of games still came out, but a lot of games did get delayed because they weren't in a position at the time to make it on the cloud. It's like, you think about it. Do you remember Titanfall? That was the very first full computerized game that was made 100% on the cloud, and it was there. But you know, people are like, well, we don't need to do that, you know. But the pandemic kind of taught people, actually, we need to be able to do this because it's actually affecting, you know, design and stuff now. Can't use it unless it's mod hub stuff, remember? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, someone might. Yeah, I'm not saying I'll use it on this one. I'm still going to be doing my Let's Play series. I'm gonna start one tomorrow without seasons. I'm not liking seasons, mate, so I'm gonna do a Let's Play without seasons. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna dump that there. I'm dumping that there. Right, so we're finally gonna get on to seeding, guys, for the very first time today. We've only been live like 4 hours. That's just how small our equipment is. The weeder, I boo-booed on the weeder, but right, I'm spending 20 grand. I'm gonna put some bees in. Right, what we got in here today? That's not bad. Oh. 18 grand flatbed trailer. It's got a dolly though. 3 minutes. See, it's only 3 meters wide. What the hell? I think seasons might be better with all. Yeah, but the problem is, Bone streams on an evening. If I do that, mate, we're going to be passing seasons, and he's not going to be doing any work. If that makes sense. Why is there so much stuff in the second-hand shop? Has someone been selling all their equipment? I love that tractor. I think it's mint. There's not really... There's not really much in here for us at the moment. Right. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. I think that's canola. I can't remember what the canola icon is. As forgotten. Yeah, canola. Canola, like I say, canola is on the increase. What's current prices today then? It was better yesterday. In August. It was a better price in August. It's meant to be. The thing is, it might go up at some point today. I think once the first season's out of the way, we would increase time, do you know what I mean? You know, just to get some more income coming in. Oh. Want to increase time, but yeah, I know, but then I can say I don't want to miss anything either. I've never played seasons. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get like a fuller experience of seasons. No, 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 no. Wrong field, wrong field, wrong field. Turn off, turn off. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. Ah, I nearly planted the wrong crop in the wrong field there, guys. That was going to be, that could have been a costly mistake. Yeah, I want canola in here just because we know it can sell for nearly £2 a pop. So, we know canola is a good one. Oh, this is going to kill me. We've seen how wide this seeder is. I need a wider seeder. How much is the widest seeder? This is gonna kill me. This is no wider than the plough and the bloody weeder that I've used all day. Soybeans is the best selling crop. Well, I've already started putting in canola now, so what a shock. Soybeans again is once overpriced. That doesn't surprise. These fucking trees, man. I can't wait for these trees to go, Bones. I'm not gonna lie. And I know I'm trying to not say that saying, but Jesus Christ, the trees on this game are so close to the edge. Wow, look at the overlay on that. That's bad. Yeah, the overlay, the trees overhanging is such a freaking nightmare. Do you want to borrow my seeder? It's not a case of that, mate. I can't use your equipment unless I take it as like a contract. Do you have to pay in contracts? I wouldn't mind using it. How wide is yours? Can it do canola? Can it do wheat? How wide is yours? I just got this as the mod because, to be honest, it holds a lot of seed. Soybeans and canola. Hang on a minute here, guys, because my Give me a minute. My chat's not giving me all the comments. Don't comment for a minute. Some of your comments are not fucking coming through. Well, I'll use this here for now, and I'll try and get this in here just to try and get me away from these trees, because these trees are annoying as hell. From what I can read, sorghum yields the best and costs the least. Right, okay. I am missing so much crop here, guys. I'm missing so much. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not actually saying I've missed any. Yo, cheeky bacon. Going, pal. How much for a big? How much for a bigger seed? I tell you what it was, mate. At the time, it wasn't price. That was the problem. I believe it was horsepower. But to be fair, I've now got more power. 4 meters. 6 meters. 6 meter. 6 meter. 8 meter. We can't afford any of these. If we sold ours, we're only getting 48 grand back. So we could maybe afford that 6, but we wouldn't have any money at all, mate. Although that's also 6. 21 slots, 11 slots. Oh, that one also does fertilizing though as well. Oh. The problem is we're not going to have any money. I can pull that. And it takes fertilizer, so it means we don't have to fertilize as well. 109 grand, 6 meters. What's his face on his way down this way, or was he? Right, I'm gonna nip to the bathroom again, guys. I'm peeing a lot today because I have been drinking a can of Monster. So I won't be a second. I'll tell you what, guys. Do me a favour and tell me what you think. I can't remember what intro I've got, but if I put my intro on, guys, it'll play for like 30 seconds and then it'll jump back to this screen. But let us know what you think of it. Right, I'm back. Yeah, that's one of my intros. I've got another one. I've just actually the other intro is the one that's currently, you know, on my Twitch channel when you see it on my Twitch channel when I'm not live, you know, at the top. I don't need to, mate. I'm gonna borrow a bigger seeder. I'd say, honestly, farm sim, right? You're proper legend, mate. Yeah, look, that's what I want to buy. Dude, why have you got all this equipment? How have you got all this expensive equipment and, you know, still have money? Well, don't worry, mate. When I'm done with it, I'll deliver it. I'll deliver it back. I'll deliver it back. Oh, dude, here. I'll leave. That's your seed there. That's your seed. That's your seed. I'm a grind. Yeah, but dude, I've been grinding my ass off. How have you got all this stuff and I haven't? What are you doing differently to me? Does this one take what is it by any chance? Fertilizer as well? No, it's just to see. You got that one, right? See, I'm thinking you got this one. I know you only lose one slot. Take seed. If I'm thinking if we get this one, Bones, it holds more seed and fertilizer. It's the same width. Oh no, that's 8 meters. No, that's 8 meters. Sorry. So if we do 6 meters, but we can fertilize at the same time. I don't know how you've ended up with so much stuff that, you know, I basically haven't. You've got a cat tractor. You've got shit hot equipment. It's like I'm going on slow motion mode or something compared to you. What it feels like. Yeah, this will speed the fucking job up now. Mm-hmm. Oh no! 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 Wrong crop. Wrong crop. What's the button to change the seed? Oh, hang on. That'll be why. Right, let's try that again. I can't believe I've just tried to freaking... No way. I can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe I just did it. Why is yours different to mine? Look. Canola. Canola. It's a completely different texture. What the... What the fuck? How? How? Why is yours a different texture? Why is this one a different texture? Bam, Sim, I think your machine's broken. I've clipped it, yeah, you knobheads. Does this definitely look like when you do it? Or does this look... This looks like it's been harvested. This does not look like... Yeah, this should cultivate at the same time as well, mate. Look. Additionally, this seeder offers a possibility to seed directly. No previous cultivating or ploughing is necessary. They all do it. Why is this texture so different to what my seeder was? Hampton, does your fields look like this after you cultivate, after you've seeded it, mate? Or is my texture just spazzed out? This is where it's like, no, this is just a you issue, man. Sorry, my life, mate. What the... What? 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 This is... This is broken, guys. This is broken. Let me go back over that bit. I want to go back over this bit. It's strange. Look at this. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I think the game's bugged. Let me tell you. Watch this. Yeah. I started and it had this texture. Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. You're gonna learn something here, guys. If I come here and I do this and I drop it here, yeah, it's gonna be the same as that bottom. Whatever texture it starts on is what it matches. That's a bug. That's a big bug. So, for example, if I do this in a minute, watch what I'm going to do in a minute. If I do this, it's going to change that texture. Watch. Alright, then it didn't do it. It should have done that. Yeah, that's really, really freaking weird. That should have changed the texture. I'm gonna straighten that up there. Yeah, that is really, really weird. I'm not gonna lie. Why is this field giving me two textures for the same? Also, I've accidentally caught field 40 with the wrong seed. Crap. I've got two different textures on one field. You're telling me that's not a bug? That's very strange. I can't even deny that. That is strange. That is so strange why it did that. Growing canola. Growing canola. That is so weird. So weird. I don't even know how to explain that. That's just got to be a big huge ass bug. God, my overlap is atrocious. I need to get better at doing this overlap. Yeah, I could drive out now, but then I'd have a wonky line. Do you know what I mean? At least doing it this way, I'm just driving in a straight line now. I'm gonna drive straight down, mate. I'm gonna drive straight down and see if it changes. It did, but did you notice what it's done? It made it the wrong texture again. I don't know. I don't know. This crap. Well, I boo-booed there, didn't I? Now I'm going to have to fold my machine up before I get stuck on a freaking tree. I wanted to go left and then, like, swing round, and I just completely ballsed it up. Yo, someone's flying the Reaper flag. Yeah, I won't be going all the way down again now. Did you see what I mean about here? Look. It then changed the texture here into that straight line. This looks like it's been harvested texture. Does it look right on the map? The map looks alright. That's just weird. I don't even know what else to say about that. That's just weird. Yeah, farm sim, your machine's broken. You've ruined my farm. Made my farm look ugly. Just saying. You'd think I'd be grateful he's let me use wider machine, wouldn't you? But then it does shit like that and you're like, what the fuck? I've never had that bug before. You're not the only one, dude. You're genuinely not the only one. I don't know why that bug happened. I'm struggling up this hill. Although, to be fair with you, I should go and put wide tyres on. I've only got narrow tyres on, guys. I should have a weight on the front, and I should have nice wide tyres on. I don't have a workshop. I'm not buying a workshop just yet. I'm gonna wait for like one of the cheapy mods to come out. It's my overlap going down. I screw the corner up and then I can't fix it. And I'm not going to reverse it because it's got like a little dolly style front wheel on it. And I'm not very good at reversing them. But yeah, that is one weird ass bug. Yeah, the trees are annoying, to be fair. They're really annoying. Even when I'm trying to go down with a lawnmower, they're annoying. Okay, apparently my stream has stopped on my app. Now it's not telling me how many viewers I've got on Twitch. It did this the other day. Twitch app's crap at the minute. Needs an update. What? I've got 9 people on Twitch. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. I wouldn't know there's 9 of you. None of you are speaking. You all suck. Only joking. Don't go crying about it. Have I just... Oh my god, I like that. I'm going to stop playing this game soon because I feel like I'm just constantly screwing up today. Yo, Thomas, thank you for liking the stream, man. I did say hello. Yo, Matty, dude, did you? Dude, I'm having texture issues. I might have missed a comment. If I did, hello. If I did, you know, if you think I'm rude because I didn't read your comment out, you know, I got a bit distracted by this dodgy ass game. Didn't adjust. Look at it. What the hell is with this texture down here? I'm sorry, but no, it's broke. The game is broken. So I had no problems till I used Farm Sim Cedar. I'm just saying. I don't know which little pikey farm sim you bought this Cedar off, but by God, it's fucked. No, because Matt's not a knob like you, Bones. Also, Matt's got a cool name. Look, I'm gonna plant as much as I can. Yeah, you are, mate. Reaper Farm is getting absolutely shredded. Is that what my farm's called? I don't even know what the farm's called, mate. I just gave them quick names because when I was setting it up, Buzz was like, I want to get in. I'm like, I'm setting it up. Give me a fucking chance. That texture, dude, is broken. I tell you what, dude, Farm Sim, drive down here in your fastest tractor or fastest car, whatever, and actually see if that looks like that on your screen. You know what I mean? That might just be an issue with me. You know what I mean? There might be a texture bug issue on like my game, you know? Like I might log out and back in and, you know, I might fix it. Dude, you are the least person to talk about fucking overlap, mate. This seeder does not use a lot of seed. I like this. I do think we get that 6 meter one though, mate, where we can put the fertilizer in it as well. Ooh, fertilize and seed at the same time. Come on, that's gonna be a nice little 6 meter jobby. Well, to be fair, we can sell our seeder as well. You know what I mean? So that should give us a good chunk of money back. We've only used our seeder 3 strips, and then the Farm Sim seeder broke what we already did. Bacon, there's some weird shit going on, dude. The only weird shit going on in this server is your dodgy ass driving, and well, I don't really know what you do. You just seem to drive around and do nothing. Well, for now, mate, I might as well. I'll sell our seeder. I'll use this seeder to plant what I can, since I've got it. I ain't going to drive it all the way back up there, then struggle. Should have called the service dog. I must admit, we should have called it something like worst farmers ever. You could be like, sorry, dude, I'm not bothered what you do. It's not my farm you work on. See what I mean about that there? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this. It brings that texture up. Look. You see? It brings one texture up, but it doesn't get rid of the other texture. I would have tried to write something using the texture. Yeah. Fix your fucking game. That seems like a good thing to have put. Right, so... I'm not that creative, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I've said it again. I'm not creative like that. But it's a dodgy ass. It's something's proper dodgy ass going on here, isn't it? I'm going to have overlap on the last one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Type a big R. R. Right, so we've got this here, right? Let's see what else we can plant next. Right, so we've got this here field. So let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. What can we plant? Where and when? Do canola. You want me to do canola in 40 as well? We need to get soybean in, but we're going to have to leave some fields blank until April. Nothing can be harvested then. So whatever we do, we're going to have to leave a field blank in order to... And if we do canola in them all, we're going to end up having to go from August to December to April with nothing in it, because nothing we grow here would be ready to be harvested in April. Well, I was thinking of barley in 40, just because if you look at barley here, we can actually do it in June, although we can't. And then, like I said, depending on our money situation, you could look at olives, maybe. Oh yeah, or, you know, yeah, you might have to wait another couple of months to put, say, canola in it. At least, like with the canola, at least if you do a barley field, you can go straight in with canola. But everything we want to grow is a March plant. So I don't want to plant We're going to have to leave some fields empty, or we're never going to be able to put in oat, corn, sunflowers, soybean. You know what I mean? We're never going to be able to plant it if we fill them up. I'll put canola in 40. I'll put barley. I can't even remember what we've got. If I put canola in here, put barley in there, I reckon we'll leave those two empty, ready for next year. Because at least next year we can look at oat, corn, sunflower, soybeans, which is a good... I think like soybean and sunflower. And they're all due to be harvested about here, do you know what I mean? Oat's not a bad one. You could plant it there. And you're harvesting in July. You could do oat, then canola in 1 year. But then you'd have to wait till the March before you could plant again. Wheat in 40, barley in 40. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm game. Crap, I thought there'd be enough overhang there. Oh, look at the tyres slipping. Oh, I really should go and get the wide tyres on this thing. Them tyres are slipping. Look at it. When I get a headland done, I need to get a headland to get away from the freaking trees. We don't have one. I think I know what it is. I think I know what caused that. It was the replanting of a crop over a crop. Like that was the little bit that I caught as canola, and I've gone over it again now, and it's like it doesn't like to. You know what I mean? I bet if I replowed that a little bit, it'd be fine. That's where there was a bit of canola. I remember when I first started it, I accidentally did I did wheat in, you know what I mean, when I first got this one, because I forgot to change the seed. That's what it is. That's what's causing that texture bug. I don't even know how much a stump shredder is. Yeah, we will need one. Ow. I'm just looking forward to the mod hub, getting more mods. Like I say, there's not wrong with base game, but there's not much choice. Very, very little choice of machinery in my eyes. I feel like there's a really poor selection of choices. But I do like how they did bring the prices of some of like the smaller tractors down. Do you know what I mean? The small tractors in 19 were like massively overpriced for what they were. Oh, here's a 75 brake horsepower tractor. I want 150 grand. Get a grip. You're not getting that in a million years. Oh yeah, no, you didn't pay like 100 grand for it either though, did you? Do you know what I mean? Your little John Deere one was mint, but it was 15 grand. It was priced appropriately. The other ones I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Like, we're talking like less than 100 brake in the game, and they wanted like 100 grand. You're like, whoa, no way. That's like 50, 60 grand at the push. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the stone's there. Somebody didn't do the stones very well in this server, did they? I wonder who did the stones on this field, Bones. Text piss out of my overlap, but can't even pick up stones that are visible in the ground. What a douchebag. Douchebag. You do stones at 8. Well, no, I would just make it daytime. I would just sleep and make it daytime and do it, you know, in the day. There's one on the website, can't use it in the server. Yeah, I've been getting mods that you can't use in the server for my single player series. Yeah, true. It's a right little cluster, mate, of stones. I will start single play series when there's an English map. I'm gonna start one tomorrow. Just so I can turn fucking seasons off. Yeah, but you said now as soon as when there's an English map. Well, if that's the one that comes out first, mate, you're gonna have to do it now. You just said. I don't piss about me. Look, I just drive round. I just drive round shit. A second kiss, mate. It was a horrible map, mate. It was a genuinely horrible map. I'm glad you stopped doing it. And your take on Attingham was well different to mine. Just the fact that all your workers committed suicide. I never did that. I can't say you were copying my server, can I? When your workers were literally drowning themselves. They didn't want to work for you that badly. Yeah, I can't make maps. Never been able to. can't do mods in general because I don't get the 3D modeling confuses the shit out of me. To the people that can do it, you are gods. You really are. Right, what else did you say? What, to put what where? You said to put barley somewhere. 42, did you say? Yeah, I'll put it in 42. Oh, I'm gonna just sit and chill. Oh, I can't, can I? I have to let off the stupid... I have to lift the stupid thing up. Ugh. I don't like this. This is why I liked Attingham. It actually had hedges. Fields like this are just stupid. You have to drive on another field to get off your own field. It's just stupid. I tend to sleep on a nighttime, mate. First thing I do when I come on a morning, start streaming. I go live, we then sleep, so we've got a nice fresh day. That way we've got seven hours of stream time, 7 hours in game. Bones works on the evening into the darkness. We basically make a whole day last a whole day between me and Bones, because Bones streams over on Trovo, so you can see the work he does to our office. Like if you come on, if you watch my stream on a morning, you're like, oh, when did you do that, Matt? Well, there's a good chance Bones did it the evening before. Do you know what I mean? It just worked. Just worked through the night. I'll refresh the morning. That way, when I go live at 9 o'clock in the morning, it's 7 o'clock in game. It gives Bones a few hours of light on an evening, going into darkness. Tomorrow though, I might try 6 AM start just to see how dark it is, because what I'm thinking is might give, if it's okay for us to work in a little bit of darkness, it gives Bones an extra hour of lightness. You know what I mean? And you've got to remember, if nobody's in the server, the time also pauses. So if we all left now and the next person to come in was Bones, it would be dinner time. It would be 11:40, for example. So, you know, the time only pauses if the server's empty. You're alright. You're alright, Bones. You do alright on Trovo when you actually get people in your stream. There's no one in my fucking Trovo channel. I'm not really, but I'm thinking of putting company. I don't like it. Too quiet. Who keeps using bloody workers? Stop using workers, you lazy bastards, and get it done. Aye, mate. It hasn't stopped since I got in it, mate. I've been live for 5 hours, and I've used this tractor for 5 hours, 6 minutes. Don't mind, no, it's what it's for. Can't afford other tractors, so we have to use what we've got. Or in the words of Hammond, May and Clarkson, we have to use what we've got out in the bush. If someone just set an AI worker going and I lag because of it, I'm not going to be impressed. That was the kind of lag I used to get on the old Crossplay on my old server. The AI drivers spazzing out. That was a save point. You know the difference between a save point? Save point literally lasts for a split second of lag. That's just because it's just saving the game. God, my overlap going up is atrocious. I'm not really paying attention either. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have 7 people over on Twitch. It's nice to have that. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, if you're not new, then you know it. Well, we're already a bit of a shit show. Yeah, I know. I showed you that on the map. And you said to... That's why I wanted to leave 2 fields empty. 3 fields empty. And you were like, no, put wheat here, put barley there, put canola there. So, I put the canola in. I did... I was going to put barley in 40 and I was going to leave 38, 39 and 42. Yeah, we wouldn't have got much money over winter, but... Damn right, we'd have been growing all the fields next year. Hmm. Well, I started this with 88% seed, and I've done 3 fields. And I've got 45% left in it. So this makes seed last quite a while, which is nice. Come on, little tractor. We're struggling because I've got thin tyres on, guys. If I went and put the actual proper wheels on, it'd be a damn sight better grip. Sure. That's going to be one wonky ass line, but it's good enough. It's good enough for me. Yeah. Once it's sorted, yeah. We just have to get to the point where we are sorted. I can't even drive in a straight line. How bad's that? Literally can't even drive in a straight line. Right, so that's the seeding done for now, except for that top bit. I need to just go put a little bit on that overlap on the edge. I want to look at these bees because I think Farm Sim, how much are you making off these bees, mate? I feel like that's going to be a steady income. I know it's going to be an outlay now, but we don't have to seed now for the next few months. So we could always sell the seeder. And what I'm thinking is putting the bees like between the trees. You know what I mean? And then that way they're not in the way of anything. I can still get round them to cut the grass. But not if I put bees there. Might as well just I thought you'd actually sold some. I know the honey sells for a really good price. How long have you had them and how much have you got now? You know, just out of curiosity. Right, I'll bring your seeder back up, dude. I'm just gonna put your seed back in it. I do appreciate you lending me the bigger seeder, mate. We got that job done. We got that job done in shitload quicker. So we've cultivated everything, we've seeded everything, we've ploughed fields, we've fertilised fields, we've limed fields. We're kind of at a point now where we can do a little bit of baling. Yeah, we can do a bit of grass cutting, we can do a bit of baling. We've got a couple of fields to go around because we didn't own them yesterday when we got them, do you know what I mean? I'll have a look when I get back to. I'll drop this at your farm, dude, and I'll see if it tells me. It might not let me know. Do you know what I mean? How much you've actually. Is this you here at the shop? Look at all the equipment this fucker's buying. Where are you getting this money from, dude? Have you got a glitch, a cheaty money glitch? Because you seem to be making way too much freaking money. He was making way too much freaking money here. I'm just jealous that you've got all this freaking equipment. You started after me and I've still got now. Yeah, look at these pedestrians. Come on. I reckon we get rid of pedestrians because, well, they only cause strain on the server anyway. Yeah, look, I'm driving with these pedestrians and I dropped to 31 frames per second. I've got a 3080 graphics card and my frames driving through this with pedestrians is 31. Bullshit. This game is so unoptimized, it's a joke. I got Ryle to collect it. Oh, is that you collecting the baler? The mower? Ah, well, there you go. You see, dude, you got to work together, mate. That's the whole point of it. I am thinking of turning pedestrians off, though. They are causing, I don't know. I just don't. I want the server to run as smoothly as possible, and I think oh no, I have gone up the right one. Oh, I'm driving up this hill nice now. I tried, though. Your server will be deleted too. Not this one, by the way, guys. My Farm Sim 19 server. I'd love to get a Farm Sim 19 server for a year and just put Attingham on it. And I can go back and play it. Like I say, I've got things with this game I don't like at the moment, but it's not the game. It's like, it's so badly unoptimized, it's unreal. 30 frames when I go near another player, no thank you. Not with a 3080, mate. Not going to happen. And I know it's not the server, because this is a bigger server than the last one we had. More RAM. Look at all this equipment he's got. Look at it all. He's telling me that he's not cheating money. Look at this equipment he's got. We aren't making money this quick. I think he's cheating, guys. I think he's cheating. Let's get a poll in chat, guys. Who thinks Farm Sim fan is cheating? Let's have a look at his bank account in the settings. Exactly, mate. And it's big gear. He's got several balers. He's got 2 balers. 2 balers, big trailer. Yeah, we don't have half of this. I get that he had some crop he sold yesterday. You know, from them other 2 things. Someone's been... Yeah, exactly. Must have been. Hang on. BB. I don't need to turn around and hear you licking your fucking arsehole. You've got 68 litres of honey in 1 crate. How long have you had this? I'm just curious, you know what I mean? How long have you... Oh, range 150 metres. I gotta get my tutor. I gotta go my... Yeah, no worries, cheeky. No worries, dude. But look, he bought this trailer. He bought this harvest. He bought the bigger harvester. What do you do with the collectible? I have got no idea. I mean, look, he's got that there. He's got this. He's got the big stone collector. He's got a baler wrapper in 1. I had to buy a baler wrapper separate. I was poor. I think I'm off to go work on fucking subscriber farm. Them fuckers have got money. And he's got a shed. We don't have a shed. I'm getting very poor fucking frames. Each one you get gives you 5. What's PK? Oh. Each one you get gives you 50k and there's 20 of them to collect. What? So if we go find a collectible right now, we get 50k in our bank on our farm? Is that what you're saying? Is this how you've managed to do this? Have you been farming money? Getting collectibles? It's the pedestrians, guys. The pedestrians are killing my frames. how money he's still got. He's got all that equipment and he's got all that money. I feel like he's cheating. So we can turn the traffic off, but we can't get rid of the pedestrians. Are you joking me? That's the... Fucking people are killing my settings. Right, so what do you do with these collectibles then? You go find them and then you just, how do you get the money for them? Because I feel like if we go get some collectibles, how do we sell them to get money? I need some money in the game. I want some better equipment. Not just because you've got it. We need money to buy another field because I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting bored of seasons. I'm getting really fucking bored of seasons. If I've got some money, I can go buy another field. Do you know what I mean? Gives me something else to do. Right now, these pedestrians... Oh, look there. Pedestrian spawns in. I lagged. Surely my internet's not that freaking bad. Right, so where are they? Where are the ones you found? I want to go find one. Just to do it. I've not done one, so I want to... Right, hang on. One's near the spinnery. Right, hang on. This will be why people are getting money in games. And wow, this is... I expected this to be a lot more smoother than that. I'm just going to fast travel around. I want to buy field 37. Screw it. I'm just going to fast travel about. Just to... Because like I say, it gives people as well an idea. I said I've only got mowing to do. After mowing's done, there's nothing else to do again. Right, I'm at the spinnery place. This is the spinnery place, isn't it? Yeah. So where is it at the spinnery place? Oh, there's one. Yeah, 50 grand in bank. Yes! I've got money! Yes! Right. Who's gonna Google where the rest are? Because I need money in game. This is why you've got money, mate, and I haven't. I didn't know that was a... I didn't know that was a thing. Someone get Googling. Come on. I need money. I can buy another field at this rate. Hang on. Hang on. Fast travel to the place between near 11. So, yeah, I'm here at 11. Is that it there? Yeah! Hang on. 7 and 8. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. I reckon there'll be one. Right, give me a minute, because I have moved now. I'll go back. I'll go back. Alright, well this is field 7. Yeah, this is getting me some money just to get some freaking. Buy another bloody field. Like I say, at the minute I've got a couple of contracts to do, but. Yeah. Why do I reckon there's a ladder? Can I climb that ladder? Yeah. Right, so where's the next one? There seems to be with buildings, don't there? So is this just going to be a case of going around all the buildings? Look on a freaking tree. Oh, the U-shaped pond. Oh, you just said... In fairness, you did just say water. It's between the water and the U-shaped pond. Okay. I'm going. Well, we know where some of them are on... Elms Creek. Yeah. Field 1. I'm coming, dude. I'm coming. Yep, I'm literally coming, mate. I couldn't fast travel to any of your things, so I'm having to run. Right, so this is why you've got equipment, mate, because you've got you know you knew. I didn't know this was a thing, mate. I genuinely didn't know this was a thing where you could make money. You know, if I did, I'd have made money by now. $15 more to go. Right, come on, let's go. You show me the way. Show me the way. Where are we going now? If you need to fast travel, just fast travel and I'll look on the map where you went. Or we can just run around the whole map. I'm not really bothered which way we do it. Castle at field 6, apparently. I'm not telling viewers. Viewers should be here for this shit. Palms in front. Have you got all of them yet? You have them all. Ah, right, well, I need 15, so show me the way. No wonder why you've got all this equipment, mate. Yeah, guys, you want me to make you all feel a bit sick and dizzy? Wow, just made myself feel sick and dizzy. Where is it? Is there one up here? Oh. What's that? I can't pick that one up. Why can't I grab that? Is that because it's already gone? Someone else already claimed that one? Is that why we can't use that one? Oh. Ah. Ah. Thank you. 14 to go. Next. Oh crap, I'm stuck. If you're gonna fast travel, just do it and I'll look for you on the map. Okay. He's fast travelled on... Right, hang on, I've seen you. I'm coming. This town kills my graphics. Can't get it. What, do you have to go up there? Up here. Oh, it's alright, it's on the floor. Yeah. I thought you were trying to get up on the roof. I thought you were trying to get up on the roof. I had a feeling there'd be one down here. There isn't one on that boat. Oh, crap. Is he typing something, or is he... Trying to remember. Fair enough. I don't know where any of them are. Without using Google, I wouldn't have been... Oh, look, I've been playing this game. I've been in this game now for quite a while. And I've never once thought there'd be anything in it. I found it. It's in between the boats. I found it. Woo woo! Right. Free shipping on my merch store on Stream Elements. I don't use Stream Elements anymore. Your quality was crap. I didn't enjoy it. The premium stuff was alright, but you charge a premium price. Although, I'll tell you one thing I do like at the moment about Stream Elements. They finally added in a feature where subscribers get a discount automatically. In the merch store. Which is, I think that one's brilliant. I wonder if we can... Well, I don't remember. He says I've got to find... How many is there? I've got like 12 to go. Oh. Well, yeah, each fan must be able to, because he's already found them. Unless he did it on single player. Ow. Is the one near the shop? You'd think there would be one near the shop, wouldn't you? Okay, I thought he was going to stop there and look. If I didn't get one from there, if you were meant to tell me there was one. I wish we got 5 viewers today, guys, and you're all on Twitch, so I do appreciate you hanging out with me today. While Mr. Farm Sim shows me the way of all the little money glitches. Look, I've got $500,000 in bank! I've got $500,000 in bank! I've got $500,000! Bitch, please. Oh. Aha, there we go. I know, I was just more curious if that toolbox did anything. How many did that say I've got left to collect? No, I didn't read it. I didn't read it either. Should we come round and steal his bales? I feel quite bad because he seems to have a very hilly piece of land, but he should be watching the stream right now and getting all this extra free money. What are you doing down there, beast? Or do I need to be down there? Do I have to drop down? Do you want me to drop down, dude? I don't know. Nine more to go. 9 more to go. Let's go, bitches! I'm gonna spend every fucking penny before Bones gets on. He's so using Google right now, isn't he? Eight more to go. This is why he's got money and all this equipment, and he's been keeping it a secret all this time. Whoa! I did not expect that to be as big a drop as that. Oh, there's a little picture here. Oh, there's a little picture. Does that mean it's up here somewhere? I seem to find them little pictures every once in a while, and it seems to be like near it. Dude, we can buy some more fucking fields. Yeah, we'll buy that cedar. I'll get that fucking seed and we'll get some fields, mate. Because like I say, I'm bored of seasons. I don't have enough to do. I'm on YouTube! Fair enough, mate. Tell you what, let me just... While you're checking that, I'm just checking the crossplay server mods. No, nothing new yet. Boo. Oh my god, the wife is up. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon. Dun dun dun.
Hot damn!
Dragon Lady's poorly, mate. She's not well. Oh, hang on, ready to go. Right, hang on. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm here. If this is the one in... I've got this one, mate. It's in the river. It's in the middle of that lake. I've got this one. Bone says you're a lazy bastard. You don't care. Fuck you. I didn't say bastard, I just said lazy. Oh, shut up, Paul. Oh. We're here, yeah. We've been here once. Oh, where are we going this time? Woo-hoo-hoo. There's a train coming! Don't do it, beast! Don't do it! Oh, it's just me doing it. Thought we had a little suicide pact going there. You know, jump in front of a train. Six more to go. This is quite a nice little Easter egg, isn't it? So let's be honest, who goes looking for this shit? Well, he's giving me like £800,000 in game just for completing a little Easter egg hunt. There's little game cartridges scattered around the map, and when you pick them up, you get 50 grand in game. Which, bear in mind, I'm playing seasons and I'm bored because I've got fuck all to do. It's giving me something to do. And then when Bones comes on later, he can see if he can do it. I don't think, you know, we don't know if it's per farmer or per farm. But this explains why Beast has got all this very big expensive equipment and we're using shite. He is Farm Sim guy. His Xbox gamer tag is Beast. Unleash the Beast. I'm headed out. Thanks for letting me join. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Welcome. Hey. Oh, yeah, well, I said welcome. Yeah, bye, dude. Yeah. It's alright, man. You're welcome. That's what I meant. I meant to say you're welcome. That's what I meant to say. Look, I told you, I only speak one language, and that's English, and I don't speak that very well. I keep telling people, so I don't know why people expect me to speak Croatian on fucking Trovo. I can't even speak English. No, because then they want a full-on fucking conversation with you, and you're like, I don't know anymore. Plus, as far as I'm concerned, they might as well be speaking Russian. I actually think it's all Cyrillic, isn't it? Probably all you know, like Americans with English. I love how Americans think they invented the English language. The country's 200 years old. We owned half the world before you were even found. There's another one. Yeah, 4 to go. 4 to go. Woo! Look, I'm flashing a blonde. Why are you a female character anyway? Actually, I've never actually heard you speak. You could be a girl in real life. I wouldn't know. I love the little stickers that are about. You see one of them stickers, you basically know there's a game in the area. I just like playing as girls in game. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Oh, he's TP'd. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I wonder if there'll be one at the end and the beginning of each train track. You know, there's a little... You've no reason to go that way normally. Oh, going in the woods. Oh, this is a nice little wooded area. Yeah, 3 more to go. I am going shopping. What fuel shall I buy? 26. That'll keep the money rolling in. Buy 26. Ooh, I've gone. I've got that one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, who's going to look up there? Look at this giant spoon. There's the one round here. Found it, found it, found it, found it. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at the bank account on each farm now. I bet each farm's got loads of money now on it. Oh, well, he's probably already got them all. Right, I need, is it 2 more to go now, guys? 2 more? We're looking for 2 more. Part of the Easter egg hunt. Okay, we're fast traveling. We are fast traveling to... Yeah, I had a feeling one was going to be up here. I can't believe someone found them all instantly and put a YouTube video out there. It's like, you what? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that was me farting. Hey, pup, was that stinking? Hey? What? No, but I thought I'd best say just in case it did. Oh, that stinks. I didn't know any better. I think I'd chat my pants. I've done this one. I've done this one. It was like around here. This is one Bone sent me to. Let's just back ahead. I got them all. I thought there was one more. I needed 2 and I climbed up them ladders. That was 1. I thought there was 1 more. You want? Yeah, you get £1,000,000, don't you? And I've got it. We only had 92 grand. Yeah, we got 1,000,000. Yeah. Yeah. I've done it. Yeah, 1,000,000. Shopping. Where's the place to buy stuff from? It was here. Yeah, look, it's here, but the little icon's not here. Right, so let's have a look at Cedars. I feel like, no, we don't have enough power for that. See, I could pull that one, 12 meters, but it would mean we still have to fertilize separately. 6 meters, 8 meters. See, I fancy the 6 meter one for the sheer fact that we can fertilize at the same time. Well, that's 8 meters. That's 12 meters. It's 6 meters as well. It just got a smaller capacity. But it also, you lose 21 slots for this, where on this one you only lose 11. That one you only lose 1 slot. That one you lose 8 slots, 12 meters. Yeah, I can't do that one. I can't do that power. I think I've got one. I think I've got 260. I can do that one, and so if we want to fertilize at the same time, it's got to be this one. Got to be this one. If you're not bothered about fertilizing at the same time, I reckon we go for this one. It holds more seed and it does a wider spray. 180. I can pull 180 all day long. I reckon we get this one. Right, I'll get this one. Seed! The thing is, I'll bring the other seeder up and sell it. I ain't going to sell it through the menu because you tend to get more money actually selling it at the shop. Do you know what I mean? Corn header, yes. Good call, mate. Good call. We can't go too big, though, don't forget, because go too big, our thing might not pull it. I reckon it's that one. Look, class. No. What? Hang on. Harvester. This doesn't actually recommend a corn header, so we're going to have to chance it, mate. Wrong one. Corn header. I reckon we chance that one. 6 meters. We don't have a big machine, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know we could technically buy a bigger harvester now, but I personally don't think we need one. Do the jobs too quick, we've got nothing else to do. See what our harvester can do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. You won't know unless you buy it and put it on. Like, that's 3.4 meter. That's the one we were looking at buying. At least with this, I reckon that one should fit. It doesn't. It only lists the other one. We've got a mod. Look, it only lists the one it's recommended for. We got a mod one, so it doesn't tell you. The only reason we get this 875. Go back and look at the mod and see if... Yeah, it can hold a corn header. It can hold one. I think it's that one. It's the small one. There's only 2 class harvesters in the game. The one we've got and a bigger one. I think it's that one. Do you know what I mean? I think it's that one. That one would be for the one we don't have. I think it's this one. This makes sense to me. There's only 2 class harvesters in the game. We've got the smallest one, which would make me think, yeah, look, 875 FC. So we'll get that one. What else do we need? What else do we need? I tell you what I would like to do. I would like to now, since we've got money, 25 grand. Just because, look, 42 meters. Yeah, but the liquid fertilizer is more expensive in the long run. Look at me yesterday on field... What's it called? Field 30. I couldn't think what field we were on. What machinery do we need? We don't need any of them. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. All 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 that. That would make life easier. That would make life easier for everything. Mowers. Yeah, I'm not paying that. I don't like these, mate. Look, the bend in the middle. I don't like them. If I bought one of these, I'd have to buy a telehandler. Telehandler, cheapest one, 50. No, no. What was I looking at yesterday? What was I looking at yesterday, guys? I was looking at something a bit cheaper. Yes. These have all got wiggly bloody lines in, haven't they? Oh yeah, it's just not that first one. 72 grand. Look, telehandler. We've got a telehandler on the farm. You could sell your tractor and actually get... Give me a minute. It's alright, my dog was barking, but she's barking at now. Well, I reckon we get this. I reckon we get a telehandler. Then I can sell your tractor. You can get a tractor you like. Doesn't matter about front loader then. We'll just have one on the farm. Well, yeah, I would use a liquid one up first anyway, mate. Because to be honest with you, we want this really. Because of the... Look, it's 36 meters wide. Do you know what I mean? And it holds 4,200 litres. We want that eventually. So even if we didn't use the liquid for it... But when you're talking fertiliser, 36 meters, this does 42. It just doesn't hold as much. Although it holds 3,200. And it tells you which one of these weights, so you need to get one of them weights to go with it. Well, we've got a weight now, haven't we? So we'll buy that. Let me have a look at medium tractors for you. What are you looking at medium tractor? Bear in mind, dude, my medium tractor costs 97 grand. We can't go mental. Oh no, what are we looking at? 200 horsepower, 246. 246. The only difference is what's that now? 200 grand with the engine upgrade. I was looking at a small John Deere. Let's have a look at let's go on small. Right, we've got that John Deere up to 140. That's the only John Deere in small. $175 for that one. $190 for that one. And then you're talking stupid kind of money. Did I buy that telehandler? I didn't buy that. Let me go on the telehandler. Because the thing is, the telehandler is a different bucket. So if we buy that at 72 grand. No. I don't want to buy it just yet. Combinations. Bucket's now 2,600, mate. We can get a bigger bucket. So we'd have to sell our, like, equipment. I think, look, we buy one of them, we buy one of them, we buy one of them, and we buy one of them. We've got a full telehandler kit then. Right, well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to buy that. It might not, you know, look. It might not be, oh, that's electric. But I don't see the point in spending too much money. Oh, it's got a smaller fuel tank. The only difference these have is they've got a bigger fuel tank and a bit more power. Well, this... Hang on. 34. Oh yeah. So 69 brake horsepower. So it's not the most quickest thing in the world. 18. That doesn't have a speed. 15. 9. 15. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. So 24 mile an hour. But you're going to pay. If you get the lowest at 24. You're going to pay an extra 26 grand. Yeah, you get a bit extra power, but you do get extra speed and a bigger fuel tank. So in theory, this is the better one, but it's £20,000 more. I want to buy some land. I don't want to spend it all on equipment. I want to buy some freaking land. And I think, but then again, we're gonna use it a lot, aren't we? That's the thing. We're gonna use it a lot, and you want to use it for logging, which means it's gonna have more power. Which means it's gonna. Hang on, it might tell me here. Has it got an option for weight? No, it's all the same. So it's all the same. So they're all the same tool. The tools have got a weight limit. So if you buy that, so you're going to get more power and more top speed than this, but it's going to cost 20 odd grand more. Well, that 20 grand is all the equipment for it free. So I reckon we get this one. It makes sense to me to buy the cheaper one. It looks all right. You can't change the tires. The only thing I would do is I would sit it with them tires. Extra £1,000, put them tires on. Because we're going to drive it around the farm more than anything else. Yeah, well this is it. We can always upgrade at a later date. But this just means we can get the tools as well. Now we can sell the tools at the shop. You want... We want the bill. Is that not the same bill spike as we've already got? No, it's not, is it? No. So look, so we buy that. We buy the bucket. The bucket holds more. I'm going to start selling some stuff now. When I go back in, and then pallet fork, yes. And then log fork. Yes. I need to get some fertilizer. I know I need to get some fertilizer. I haven't forgotten. Big bag, 1820 for 1,000 litres. 1,000 litres, 19. So the big bags are already cheaper. Pallets, solid fertilizer. It's cheaper, but you don't get as much. £606 per third. No, it's no. I've done that wrong. I want to do it in quarters. So that's 1820 divided by 4. That's £455 per 250. Now times that by 3 equals 1365 for the big bag. Yeah. The pallet is 14, so the big bag's cheaper. You just have to take your telehandler with you to load. That's the only downside. The bags, the other ones load from the side. So big bags are a fraction cheaper, yeah. Not by a lot though. They're cheaper by £35 a bag. That is it. They're not cheap by a lot, but they are cheaper. Something I would like to look at. Bones is got to go get the kids. Well, I'm shopping, so if If I buy something I don't like, if you buy a low loader, you can now strap everything on a low loader. You can actually strap everything on a low loader. But I'm thinking it might. Oh, I don't want one with a dolly though. And they're wagons. That's a dolly, which means I can't reverse it. So that only leaves this one for the tractor. So if I hook that on a tractor, how do you load? Do you just load over the front here? I've never used this one before. I've never even seen one that looks like this. What, you want this trailer? You want this one? This blue one? I'm waiting to see what he says. I want this one. This one's a fantastic. I've seen this one in use on someone doing just a tutorial they were testing. The only downside is you have to get if you get a lorry for it, you're laughing. Do you know what I mean? 93 grand though for the cheapest one. They're crap. But hey. Yeah, so you could get that one. You could get the big one with a dolly, and then we have got it. If you're going to pay 24.5 grand for that, look, you get one thing on that, 15 grand. Get this one, then we can save for a lorry. You can get your login tools on here. You can get your machine on here, and then something else on the back. We just have to use a dolly to start with. That's the issue. Drop down. So that's the same again. So why is that 145 and that steel drop deck? Oh yeah. Steel ramps. Galvanized. The only reason I was looking then is I've got to move all this shit back to the farm. I've got to move it all. I thought, well, if I get a whoa, he's got a shredder. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I must admit, I do like having this side panel for this kind of work. Right, I'm gonna put the new stuff here. I don't think I can connect to that. No. But I have got a couple of runs to do with the what is it? Can I put this on here? Yes, that's better. I want that trailer, but he never actually answered what trailer he wanted. Yes. I'm driving up the wrong side of the road here, guys. Right, I'm not going to be live over much longer now though, guys. Stream's gone dead again. Stream's quieting down. I'm just going to call it once I've moved this. I could even move this off stream, but I'm kind of just going to practice. Although, yeah, I might even go before my kids come home. They're due home any minute, like, so. Dude, what map are you playing on? I have to admit, I've never even heard of Goldcrest. Is that not the American map? If it is, I'm not playing the American map, and I've only ever been in it once. But I would love to help you. Yeah, I've not been on Elm Creek, mate, so I couldn't say. But it might be a railway station. Have a look at the trains. Yeah, look, that one bad. Look, my low loading skills are not great, but I feel like I own that there. I feel like my little buddy here could have brought a trailer and helped me. Thought we were friends, man. Thought we were friends. There he is, just driving away like, no, I'm not your friend, Matt. Go away. Oh, hang on. I best not put that on there. I've got that 30. Oh. Yeah, let me have a look. Let me put this pallet fork here. Dude, do you want to run some of that stuff back to my farm? Do you want to run that cedar back and bring me the big red one back? You know, you're here. You don't mind. I want my cedar emptying and bring... Oh, you might not be able to pick it up, though. You can at least run that one there if you want. Don't take the fertilizer, though. I don't know if you can even pick anything up. Have you just bought... Dude, have you bought that? Or have you just leased that? I can't pick the corn header up, though. Grant me contract. Do I do it to you personally, or do I do it to the... I've never done this, so... Do I just click your name? There you go. I'll give you temporary access for now, dude. Can you take the corn header and the cedar? Leave the fertilizer for now because I'm gonna have to come back and fill it. Oh, dude! Before you go, don't drive off. Can you pick my fertilizer tool up? I'm gonna fill it while you're here. If you just pick the fertilizer tool up, I'll fill it while you've got it on, if that makes sense. I've got loads of stuff to bring back, mate. I need to bring back the front loader equipment from... all the front loader equipment. Yeah, I need to bring back the front loader equipment and... cedar, and I wanna buy that trailer, that one I was talking about, the long one, 28 grand. Look, my front loading skills are not amazing. So don't expect miracles. I don't even know how to extend the arm. How do I extend the arm on here? Oh, look at that. Right, so I know what that... I'm trying... I don't know what I'm control... Yeah, no, it's not that, dude. I'm just... Screw it. That'll do. I know there's just a way to extend it, and I'm trying to figure out what it is on my logging equipment. Trying to figure it out on my logging equipment controller, just so I can learn it really. I might be able to do this a different way as well. Look, if I do it this way, no, don't screw it up, Matt. Come on, you've got this, Matt. Don't screw it up. There you go, look, I can make that wider. I can do that. I'm going for a second bag, guys. Like I say, I don't do front loader work, ever. I'm not very good at it. I've never claimed to be good at it. But I do realise that it helps if you actually hook it on. Aha! Yeah. Hang on. Watch this. See, look at this. Nice. That's what I like to see. And then we'll come back this way. Bam seems like, God, this guy's an idiot. What's he taking so long? Apparently it's... Oh, did they not both fill up at the same time? Oh, sorry, man. I was meant to fill them... I was meant to empty them both at the same time. That's what I thought, anyway. Okay, right. If you don't mind, dude, I'll carry the other one back because I'm gonna need it as a weight. You can leave that there, though. I've got to come with some equipment. Do appreciate you out there, Sim fan, beast, whatever you want to be called nowadays. Oh, he's not even in the tractor. There's me thanking him. He's not even there. Not even there. I'm literally thanking no one. Literally not even there. There you go. I'm going to do that so it's not in my way. Yeah, I need to figure out on this controller how I extend the arm. Like I say, I've never really used it much, so it's a bit. There we go. Oh, this little trailer holds it. It's not going to fall or anything. Yeah. I like that. So, locks it down no matter what. Trailers, so you don't need a low loader, you just need to take a trailer. Nice. I knew it worked with all the low loaders, I just didn't know it worked with this mod trailer. I'm really impressed with it. Alexa, shut up. Gosh. Even talk to her when she bloody hand. talking to you. Meow. This. Oh, there's a save point. Yes, I've already brought the bale spike back. Correct. This means we can get the bigger weeder as well. That little weeder can go. You're right, that little weeder can go. Sick of it. Whoa, what? Why didn't you just get in my... I love how that little green trailer locked everything on. And I mean everything. Dude, get the little green trailer. It's a tiny little machine. I need to learn how to extend this arm though. I really do. Forgive my driving, guys. I don't normally do this kind of work ever. I've never really had much practice. I've never, that's the problem. I never practiced enough to do it, but now I've got this controller. I used to do it on controller. Now I've got this like actual, my wife got me it for my birthday or Christmas, one of them. This side panel, I can actually do front loader work with it. The cedar over there, mate, wants emptying if you don't mind, since you're here. Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of that weight. I found what my problem is. I've just realised you're playing on Xbox, aren't you, dude? Xbox will only play this game, I bet you, at 30 frames per second. Whenever you're near, my frames shit themselves. I wonder if that's because you're playing on Xbox. It lowers my frames down to match yours. To reduce lag. I wonder if that's it. I'm not saying it is. I'm just wondering if that's what the issue is. You've got the new Xbox Series X, have you? Ooh. Just think, mate, you could have bought an half-decent PC for that kind of money. Dude, you're a legend though. Thank you for helping me. Make sure you empty the seed. I need the seed for the new one. I love that. Bones 1. Oh, what a copycat. What a copycat. I've just noticed his number plate, Bones 1. After I did mine. Changing it to Reaper 1. What a copycat. What a copycat. What? My seed's empty? That's weird. It shouldn't have been. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, it's alright, dude. I've already emptied it. My bad. See how much Bones spends on a tractor, cause if he spends like 200 grand on a freaking tractor, he'll have spent more money than me. Whew. Wasn't really paying attention. Right, so we're gonna sell this. I'm gonna do this. Alright, those items are fastened, so I'm gonna go and sell this. Obviously, I won't keep permissions for me, for you on our farm, you know, just with having like bacon and stuff. I don't want him thinking, oh, I can drive Matt's stuff, do you know what I mean? Drives over fields and damage. I'm not saying he will, but it would, you know, I'll using him as an example. Yeah, my frames are plummeting, guys. They're plummeting. I'm down to 25 frames now. On a 3080. Come on. Yeah, I'm now on 30 frames, for God's sake. Oh, dude, if you had like your own farm, I wouldn't be freaking bothered. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Hang on. I wouldn't be bothered if you had your own farm. Like I say, if we change to Elm Creek and restart multiplayer, because we've only wasted 2 days, in theory you could kind of have your own farm. You just don't. You'd only have like 3 fields though. That's the problem. But if you weren't playing seasons, it wouldn't matter, would it? This is the thing. Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of seasons at all. I think the gameplay is too slow. I get it's more realistic. I really get it. But it's fucking slow as fuck. I'm only buying this equipment now because I've done that Easter egg hunt thing. Right, so repairing it doesn't make you any extra money. 40,300, yeah? 40,300. I just want to sell it through the garage, and I just want to look at the price through the garage. what it could be. What was I just looking at then? Cedar, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's worth bringing it to the shop to sell. You don't get any money for repairing it. Watch this. 6927. Oh yeah, you do. Right, so yeah, repair it, click off it, then sell it. That's already repaired. That's all. That says it won't let me repair it. It won't let me repair that either. Right, so that's given us a large sum of money back in the bank. And I bought new equipment. And we're still... Alright, so I can get some... Yo! Key Gaming, thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
Do appreciate that, man. Yeah, excuse my really bad frames, guys. For some reason, my 3080 has just decided to not want to play this game for some reason. Yeah, I'm not Bones, by the way. My tractor doesn't have a front loader option, so... Bones isn't going to change tractor. I know he's not going to change tractor because he gets the speed. You know what I mean? He gets speed with this thing. And he's going to have to spend like 300,000 on a tractor otherwise. And I want to buy land. Like I say, I'm bored. Seasons is too slow for me. Too slow. It might be better when you've got more land, things like that. But at the moment, it's... It's too slow. The gameplay's too slow. It's too slow. I know, I've said it all day. It's just too slow. I don't like seasons. But everybody wants to keep seasons, so... but tomorrow... I'm not like spitting my dummy out or out, but tomorrow I'll be starting a Let's Play because I can't carry on playing this slow. I just can't carry on this slow. I'd be down for that. What do you mean you'd be down for that? I've said quite a bit in the last couple of minutes, so you're gonna have to catch me up on what you're agreeing with me on. Yeah, I agree with you. I've run out of... Yeah. Well, this is the problem, mate. I've got a few jobs to do. Oh, dude, to be fair, mate, look, 6, 8. You've got some fertilizing jobs to do. You know, contract jobs. We're 27. No, we're 25 and above, you see. So we're field 25 and above. So 25, 26, 27. Oh, I can't. I mean, I'd rather, if there's a job in your, you know, field 5 once sprained, you know what I mean? Gives you something else to do. But I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan of the seasons. It's too slow for multiplayer. It's a bit different if you were playing single player. I could jump time. I could jump to October right now. Do you know what I mean? But the problem is the other guys and the other people in the server haven't played in September. So seasons is going to be good on single player, on a Let's Play. But on a multiplayer, I think seasons is just too much. You're right. I want to go swap that. Oh, I need more seed. crap. I want to go swap the weeder for the big one. I'm not carrying on with that little thing anymore. Right, here's a long shot. Here's a long shot. Can I put that weeder, can I lift it with this? Now I know I will. Oh, we'll just go to maximum width. And we'll look at... Oh, maybe not. We might have to actually drive that up. You see, the one thing I'm missing at the moment is follow me mod. I'm desperate. I am so missing the follow me mod. I don't know if that's something that was on console. No, I'm not gonna be able to take it like that. I'm gonna have to buy that low loader trailer. He won't like it, but I'm the one running backwards and forwards all day, so I'm off to go freaking buy the low loader trailer I want. What do I want to do here? I want to turn that engine off for now. I need to get in this tractor. Yeah, I can't believe my frames have just plummeted, guys. I'm sat on 30 frames on a 3080 graphics card. That's complete bullshit. That's how unoptimized this game is. Even on single player, I get frames this bad. Look, you can't even see my number plate. Look, I have to zoom all the way in to read it. If I lower the graphics card anymore, I might as well just play in bloody 1080. I'm down to change maps. Well, like I say, I didn't realise how many fields were on the other one. It's got to be a group decision, you know what I mean? You know, yeah, I've done a lot of work today, guys, which would be wasted, but if we've got more fields and we go do that we could do that Easter egg hunt together, mate. You know what I mean? Go get the extra money in the bank. I want this one. Either way, I'm going to end up with a dolly. I don't like dollies. I can't reverse dollies. But if I pay the £4 more and I get this one, when we can afford a wagon, we won't have a dolly anymore. After blah, 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 blah. Do some contracts, man. Do some contracts. You, Matt, you... I came to the shop. I could have brought the weeder with me on the back of this. I'm only buying a weeder. God's sake, I could have done that. Right, let me just going to close down the screenplate. You see, I've actually lost frames since doing that on OBS. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just this game just must be so unoptimized. But I noticed low frames on single player. You know what I mean? I noticed the low frames on single player. And I know it's been an issue that's been talked about in several Facebook about the game's optimization, saying how laggy it feels. And but to be honest, sometimes I just think, you know, is it my internet going out? Is it maybe the servers maybe got an issue? But when it happens in single player as well, there's literally nothing more. You know what I mean? What else can you do? If it's happening in single player, then it's not you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I am looking forward to some mods coming out. I'm down to 25 frame. I'm getting lower and lower frames, guys. It's going to be at the point soon where I literally can't do a thing. Yo, Ty, thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
That killed my graphics even more. I don't know. It's weird. I've never had this kind of problem with this graphics card. It's the reason I got the graphics card. 6934. 6934. 6934. So I didn't exactly make any extra money on that. Paint conditions bad though. That's maybe why it wants you to pay more. Let's get the new one. Weeder. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, man. Wow, dude, your name is so long. It doesn't even fit my alert box. Yo, Andreas, thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
How we doing, guys? Whoa. Juan, thank you for the follow. Aluwa there. Aluwa Dairy. Aluwa there. Thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate you hanging out. Why is Twitch saying my broadcast is I swear, Twitch, man. I'm literally having graphics card issues here. The brand new graphic. Well, I say brand new. I bet about 6. I wanna. No, when did we get access to computer? Only like January, February time. Yeah. Obviously, bought my son a new computer and I took the 3080 out of it. I'm struggling for frames. I'm really struggling for frames. I'm umming and ahhing about restarting the game, but I want to end the stream anyway now because I'm only running about like I say. I'm not. I don't know, but when Twitch does that, it really freaking annoys me. Yeah, so that we know. I don't know. I don't know. It's really, really weird. Yeah, it's just gone off in Discord saying I've just gone live again. Turn out. So look, we've done the collectibles. That's earned us £1,000,000. You know, we bought a new big cedar corn header. Reason for the corn header is we actually do own Field 35, which is, well, corn. Field 35 has, yeah, it's fully weeded. I know it needs ploughing, but it wasn't ours to plough. 273. 240. 291. See, we own Field 35. What was that? 320. We could buy Field 37. That gives me more grass. We can't afford that. That's not a bad price, but it would take half the remaining money. I'll tell you what is actually ready to harvest? 30. I Can't afford 30. 600 grand. Yeah, we can't afford... Oh, crap. We can't afford 30. 36 is nearly ready to harvest. That is on its final... If we buy 36 and 37... Look. Oh, that's 600 grand. Can't afford 36. But we could maybe buy 37. We could buy 37 and 34. I know 34, you know, I know 34 is a way away, but 37 and 34 would give us 2 more fields to buy. What is in... Honey is not accepted here. Dude, are you trying to sell honey? Soybeans. Soybeans. Soybeans are ready to harvest next month. So yeah, this field makes sense. I'm buying that field. It makes sense to buy that field. The next thing for that field is to be harvested. I actually believe it wasn't a Twitch issue. I've just had a notification from Restream to say I've just received my statistics from the last stream. Restream went off. Restream went off. That's why. Yeah, Restream went off. This is the problem when you have to rely on other people to do your restream. Aha, there it is. So yeah, we got that there. Yeah, I bought 37. That's about to pop and be ready to harvest. So that'll bring us some income straight away. It's 400 grand. He wants to buy a new tractor, but I hope he doesn't spend a load. I bought the cheapest, good quality tractor. Do you know what I mean? Yo, Daryl, how are you doing, pal? Just getting ready to end, dude. I'm having a frame issue. So I've been live for just short of 7 hours. Yeah, this game is shite for frames. Yeah, how much will he get back for selling that tractor? I'm just trying to work out what he's going to have. 66 grand. To call it 70 grand. 70 grand towards. I only paid 140 grand and I got the most powerful one I could for the, you know, for the money. I don't want to just get like a big brand tractor, pay shitloads of money and it just be shite, do you know what I mean? That's the only issue, but we'll see. We'll see what he buys. If he buys he wants a John Deere, which means I'm going to have to look at a big ass ugly green tractor. Before anyone moans, I like green. I like the colour green. I just don't like the John Deere colour green. That shade of green is hideous. Hideous. But yeah, I bought another field. I bought 37. We'll harvest that probably later on. And I am gonna, like I said, I'm gonna end just because I'm having a frame issue. I'm gonna reboot my computer, and I might look at installing Windows 11. I might. If I don't stream tomorrow, guys, that's because I'm reinstalling Windows 10. Put it that way. But yeah, look, grass is growing again now. Oh, grass is growing again now. So we'll make some money. But yeah, if you don't already, guys, drop me a follow. We'll be back live tomorrow. This is our community server. And yeah, I might start a let's play tomorrow. Everyone keeps going about Elms Creek. I kind of want to change the multiplayer server to Elms Creek, just for the sheer fact that there's a lot more fields. Do you know what I mean? There's more work. There's more contract works. You know, I'm not out of jobs today. I haven't done any of the contract jobs I wanted to do today. I've got 3 fertilizing jobs to do. Because what we've done is we split the map. This is like content creators, so this is like streamers, so like me and Bones up to now. This is subscriber area up here. So if you subscribe to the channel, you can play up here. And active members of the community who chat a lot can basically play in, you know, they're your kind of fields to buy and deal with and stuff. But it's not very big. That's the thing. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of want to change to Elm, but we'll see. If not, I'll do single player Elms Creek tomorrow, I think. I need a Let's Play series that keeps me busy. I want to turn seasons off. Everybody likes seasons. I'm not a fan of it. I'm really not. I think it slows the gameplay too much. Like, if I was finished now and I had nothing else to do, I could just fast forward to tomorrow. We could harvest and start all over again. Which, yeah, I know, you jump in time, but at the end of the day, you know, the series keeps moving. It's all about earning money, buying more fields. Yes, can I help you? Can I help you? I don't know if Xbox can use type in chat. Don't forget to remove... Ah, ha, ha, yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me, dude. You are a legend. Remove contractor access. Yep, done, mate. No one can use me stuff. No one can steal me stuff. Reaper JCB. Dude, that your name's not Reaper, dude. That's not cool. But go change it. I'm Reaper. You're not. Go on, Beast. Go put Beast 1 on your number plate. You little loser. That's it. Get off. Get off my land. Yeah. Don't make me flash you. Right, look, I'm flashing you now. Get off. He'll be typing in Twitch chat. Yeah, I bet that's that notification on. But it's not mine, it's community. Nah. Yeah, it just says I've gone live again on Twitch, which is complete bullcrap. I've literally never gone off today, but apparently I did. Right, I'll speak to you later on, Beast. Appreciate you hanging out and the little bit of work you did. I'm off to go and see if I can fix this frame issue. Flashback incoming. Woo! What a shock, a blonde flashing me. Right, I'll speak to you later on, guys. Thanks for watching.